finals in Australia, like the rugby and Aussie rules, they played on back-to-back days in Melbourne and Sydney, about 700 miles apart. I went to both of my teams, were in both of them, and we lost both. So,
who are your teams?
The Brisbane Lions and the Brisbane Broncos. So they lost heartbreakers both games. Were like heartbreak. One blew a big lead like the Falcons.
When are they going to get woke and change the name of the All Blacks?
Yeah, well, that if that ever happens, I'll stop supporting all sport. That won't happen. They can go like to the Guardians or something like that as well.
Yeah. Well, look, dude, thank you so much for stopping by and saying
awesome.
hello.
You guys rock.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
No, it's great.
The pleasure's all on this side of the table.
Yeah, no,
We're
I'm big P1 from Sydney.
Fantastic.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice, man.
Our new friend over there.
Well, enjoy tonight. Good luck, and don't be a stranger.
I will not. Good luck, boys. Cheers.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on.
There you go.
Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yes.
Oh, that is great.
That was
Thanks,
awesome.
man. Thank you.
We should have got him to do a shoey. Think you would have done a shoey for us? Or is that New Zealand?
What a natural broadcaster.
Oh, I know.
Hey, you had bits.
I don't think I've ever heard someone just put on a headset and be that, especially somebody that listened, that's just that free and easy with it all.
Yeah, so conversational.
It was incredible.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What's his name? Pockets?
Yeah, he says he goes by Pockets, or he's known by Pockets.
Oh, that is badass. The scene here is great. Again, I hope that if you are on your way, you make it out here in time. This would be an incredible place to watch it, but if you're coming out here, Uber. I don't know how packed this place is going to be. I don't know how many people in here are actually going to the game or staying here to watch the game. Whatever the case, yeah, this is the spot to be, though.
Yeah, we're living our best life out here.
There's McMatt.
Oh, there's Matty Beers. Here, put your headset on, Matty.
That's a good spot.
Yeah.
Look
Put
at
it on.
this.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up?
You get Garrett
With his brothers.
Oh, yeah. We've
got the whole McLaren.
McLaren.
This is my youngest brother, Mark, the golf pro at Marido.
Yeah.
Very nice.
This is my middle brother, Chris. Drove up from Austin today to come here.
What's up?
And our friend, Jordan.
Hey, Jordan. How are you? So, how did y'all get tickets?
I don't know if I can say.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, did you end up paying a bunch, or did you
Are
get...
we on the air right now?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so I can't say.
Okay.
No, we didn't pay. Mark had a hookup, so he calls me today. We're doing the show.
Look.
Yeah.
So Mark,
You have
That's where hookups live.
There's no doubt at the golf course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Many a deal has been made on the golf
so I found out
course.
at about 11:30 this morning. Mark calls me and is like, "Hey, we're going to the World Series." Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in. So So
Did you go in 11
no,
or 10?
I haven't been. I've never been.
Yeah. It's a...
Yeah,
it's a ball.
We got out of the car and I'm walking up and I've got tears in my eyes because this is like so just like I've dreamt of this moment to go to a Rangers World Series game since I was 5 years old, and to walk up and I know I told them I was like I'm probably going to actually cry when we get inside because it's just so surreal.
Yeah.
That my favorite team is in the World Series and I'm actually here.
Yeah.
This is going to be nuts.
No, and honestly, and that's why if this show preaches anything, it's go. Like, if you have a chance, if your team ever falls into something where you're like, this could be it.
Yeah.
Dude, I still regret sitting it out right out of college because I couldn't afford anything. And I don't know how, it was only a couple $100 back then, but it was Super Bowl 31. And I had a chance, but I had to commit like a month early, so you had to hope your team won a couple playoff games. The point is, in life, the rare, one-of-a-kind experiences, and the Rangers in the freaking World Series is that moment.
Yes, you're exactly right, and I regret 2010 and 11 not going, and I just kind of same as what you're talking about. I didn't have the money. I didn't know how to figure it out.
This isn't about a smart decision.
No, you're exactly right.
It's about doing it,
man,
because you'll regret it the rest of your life.
And we had looked at getting tickets, and he goes, "Let's just see how this plays out." I was like, "All right, I'm trusting you," because I'd gotten cleared at home. I was like, "Look, I'll spend $1,000 to the stadium."
Yeah.
Seriously.
So it became, and then when he called today, this is just, and my brother Chris lives in Austin. He got the call same as I did at 11:30. He's like, "All right, I'm on the way."
Nice.
And he just got here. There's a wreck on 35 coming up. He got here at about 4:30, jumped in the car, came over here, and for me to be here with my two brothers
Yeah, dude.
is
Oh,
just
my God.
it's insane. It's
You know,
Do you remember your first Ranger game with all three of you together?
yeah,
Like,
so Mark is much younger than us, but I remember me and Chris, my dad used to take us to Rangers games when we were kids, and he would pick every year the Sheraton over here. Remember the old Arlington Stadium, Sheraton backed up to it.
Yeah.
So we'd spend a weekend every summer at the Sheraton because the visiting team stayed there. So when I'm 7 and 8 years old, I'm bumping into Mark McGuire and Cal Ripken Jr. and what have you in the lobby of the Sheraton.
Wow.
And then we'd go to the game. And so you have those memories. And then me and Chris went to the first ever Rangers home playoff game in '96, which was incredible. And our dad took us to that when I was a teenager. And
they won that game, right? They
no,
won?
they lost.
They did?
No, they won in the first home playoff game. So they won at Yankee Stadium in game
That's
one.
right, that's right.
Yeah.
And then in game three, it was 1-1 coming back, and they lost in the top of the ninth. The Yankees scored 2 runs, and I think it was 3-2 or 2-1, and the Yankees won, and then obviously won the series.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean,
fun.
to have those memories
Yeah, dude.
and to be here with them it's overwhelming, man. It's a lot.
No,
it really
is. It is. Soak it up, dude. This is a rare treat.
Yeah.
And we just hope they got 4 more in them. That would be
Man.
quite a time in this city.
So in 2011, we came over here with my buddy who was a big Cardinals fan.
Yeah.
And we ended up scalping tickets. And this just tells you where it is from there to now.
Yeah.
We were on the first base line, the last row, okay? Like somewhere in between right field and first base. And the very last row, and it was like, I think it was like $95 we paid for that ticket, which now, I mean, it's not a great ticket.
Yeah.
But still, exactly, I didn't care. The cheapest ticket is $600 for that ticket.
For standing
probably.
room. Standing room is $500 plus.
Yes.
Standing room.
Yeah.
I just don't think there's a time where someone would regret doing it.
No,
like you would
not at
regret
all.
not doing
Not at
it,
all.
but you would never regret.
Dude, in 2003, or I think 2003, when Oklahoma and LSU played in the national championship game down there at the Superdome, I had agreed early online transaction, to meet this guy who had 2 tickets, and he was charging $500 apiece in 2003. Now, LSU was in their first national championship since the 50s or whatever, and so the ticket was a home game for them. Well, I had to tell the guy, look, I'm going to meet you in the parking lot. My wife is going to be there with me. This is a cash transaction.
Yeah.
She can't see what I'm giving you. Because, dude,
Sure.
that was 2003, and I'm
Right.
doling out $1,000.
Right.
It was like life savings type stuff.
But you never forget it. And
No,
that's
So how
the
much
whole-
were those, Corby? Just a couple
he-
hundred.
they were
just a
$3,000.
few hundred.
He owed me a favor.
But it becomes like what Bob was talking about, and I heard you talking about this probably yesterday, I think it was, the experience, because you never forget it. And I do have regret that even though I couldn't afford it, I didn't credit card whatever in 10 and 11.
Right.
You know, and we were talking about if it comes back to a game 6 and you got a chance to win, like how do you put a monetary value on a memory that
Seriously.
on your deathbed you will remember you were there when this happened.
Dude, I saw Giannis score 50 in a deciding game in person. I have 0 regrets regardless of the cost.
Right.
Because you know what? I don't have to go to restaurants for a month to make it up or whatever, or for
whatever
3
it
months.
is.
Whatever it is. It's
because you're talking about
a life experience.
50 to 60 years of talking about. Remember that one time?
Yes.
Like especially with my brothers, man. Game 1 of the World Series. Like, it's surreal.
Yeah.
It is surreal that we are about to walk in.
Yeah.
To the World Series with the Rangers in it.
Well, go get in there. Go get in there.
Go do it.
Go get your cry out.
Evan Grant's on the other
I can't
side.
help it.
Yeah, you have to be composed by first pitch because they need you locked in.
It's overwhelming.
And her is doing the anthem at 6:45. Get in there.
Yeah, you can't wait.
I know her music very well, so I'm stoked.
Thank you, Matt.
You can tell Donnie all about it.
I will. Thanks, guys.
Good stuff. Matt
Thanks,
McLaren live.
All right,
at
let's
Texas
do
Live.
a little Sturm Center, our Friday staple at 6:15 next. So with that,
This is Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310 The Ticket. Broadcasting live from the TXU Energy Mothership. KTCK AM Dallas Fort Worth. KTCK-FM Flower Mound, a Cumulus media station. Are you serious? Us? The Rangers are going back to the World Series after winning Game 7 over the Astros.
They have had so many moments of adversity that they've been able to just grind through, and injuries that we thought could derail the season, they were able to heal up.
From Javier, high fly ball, deep right field, a bomb in the first. Right away, a statement. Right away.
They might be that damn team. They've got that manager in Bruce Bochy. It feels like this team is primed to win their first championship.
Bochy's Ranger Chili is tasting pretty good this October on Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310 The Ticket.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/aware. That's LifeLock.com/aware to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
Hi, this is Scott Graham from Westwood One. Catch the NFL streaming all season long on WestwoodOneSports.com. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Wendy's new breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles let you create your own delicious combo. Choose from a sausage biscuit, egg and cheese biscuit, small seasoned potatoes, and a medium hot coffee. But it's obvious which combo's the best. Sausage biscuit and small seasoned potatoes. Well, maybe it's the fresh cracked egg and cheese biscuit with a medium hot coffee. Or 2 savory sausage biscuits. Whichever you pick, you can't go wrong. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Single item at regular price.
At Novavax, we want to make sure you have all the facts. And the fact is, there are different types of COVID-19 vaccines available. So if you're thinking about getting an updated vaccine, ask your doctor or pharmacist about the options available to you so you can make an informed choice. Find out more at WeDoVaccines.com. That's WeDoVaccines.com. This message was brought to you by Novavax.
Hello and welcome to The Kroger Show. At Kroger, everyone wins when it comes to saving big. Because when you order online through the Kroger app, you get the same great prices, deals, and rewards on pickup or delivery that you do in-store, with no hidden fees or markups. So no matter how you shop, you'll always save big at Kroger. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More, Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/aware. That's LifeLock.com/aware to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
Life insurance. What's your excuse for putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think your work coverage is enough? There's a lot of excuses for putting off life insurance, but one big reason why you shouldn't. If the unexpected were to happen to you, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' tuition, and all the other bills? In a time of grief, the last thing you would want is for your family to have to sell the house and struggle to survive financially. At Ethos, we could get you covered in just 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Rates can increase the longer you wait, so no more excuses. Take 10 minutes today and discover the modern way to get the life insurance coverage you need. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethoslife.com/audio. That's ethoslife.com/audio.
At Casper, we love sleep as much as you do. That's why we're bringing back the very first bed-in-a-box millions love at a price everyone will love. Meet the Casper, a mattress so comfortable it could only have one name. Enjoy 4 layers of cozy support for just $9.95. Plus, get AirScape technology to help you wake up refreshed. Get your best rest at our best price with the new Casper mattress. Shop online or visit a Casper sleep shop near you today. Casper, for the love of sleep. Exclusions apply. See casper.com/promo.
Cumulus Podcast Network presents What Women Binge with actress Melissa Joan Hart and co-host Amanda Lee. Each episode is a casual conversation with guests chatting about everything from guilty pleasures to pet peeves. Enjoy wherever you listen.
When you buy Kroger brand products, you feel like you're winning. That's because they offer proven quality at lower than low prices. In fact, we guarantee that you and your family will love how Kroger brand products taste, or you get your money back. So next time you're shopping for the family, look for delicious Kroger brand products, because they'll make you all feel like you're winning. Shop now, in-store, or online. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/aware. That's LifeLock.com/aware to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
Paid actor portrayal.
I didn't see it coming. Life can be so unpredictable. After losing my dad, it made me think about my family if something were to happen to me. The mortgage, car payments, and all the other bills. Even things like our annual summer vacation would be out of reach. I had heard about life insurance through Ethos and how easy it was to get coverage. They were right. I knew it was time to stop putting it off and get life insurance right now. I got on my computer and went to ethoslife.com. In just 10 minutes, I was covered. And boom, family protected. Thanks to Ethos, my family won't have to worry about the bills if the unpredictable happens to me.
Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethoslife.com/audio. That's ethoslife.com/audio.
In 1995, veteran police officer Michael Chappell was convicted of armed robbery and murder and has spent the past 30 years in prison. The true crime podcast, In the Land of Lies, explores the untold side to this story, one that could prove Michael Chappell is actually innocent. See why people are calling In the Land of Lies incredible, phenomenal, and a must-hear podcast. Binge the entire series now, and new episodes are coming soon. Imperative Entertainment presents In the Land of Lies. Get the podcast wherever you listen.
Ticker brought to you by Deep Ellum Brewing Company's Dallas Blonde. The Rangers with home field advantage for the first time ever in the World Series. Rookie Evan Carter on the team's clubhouse camaraderie.
No, I don't think we have individual players on the team, playing for themselves. Everybody's playing for each other. No matter who's at the plate, who's playing, who's not playing, everybody's, cheering for whoever's up there. And, we've got confidence in each other, whether you're hitting or pitching or whatever. Everybody's got confidence in everybody. So I think that's what makes us unique.
Game one in less than an hour. Diamond Talk with a sweet spot after. Matthew Stafford returns to the Metroplex Sunday. The Highland Park product is 2-3 lifetime against Dallas. Cowboys countdown to kickoff Sunday at 9:30 and Cowboys Theater 13:10 at noon here on the ticket. And the Mavs take on the Brooklyn Nets this evening in Dallas's home opener. The Mavericks went 23-18 at the AAC last season. Tip-off at 7:30. That is the Ticket Ticker. I'm Kevin Landrum on Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310 The Ticket.
It's our own version of Bill and Ted, Robert and David, and their excellent Cowboy season adventures on Intentional Grounding, Wednesday night at 7 after the Heartline. Brought to you by Wild Fork Foods, Blaze Pizza, and Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310 The Ticket.
All right, it's 6:22. We got 2 segments left, live from Texas Live, right next to Globe Life Field. World Series Game 1 kicking off here in about an hour. The first segment is known as
Storm Center.
It's brought to you by
Mark Spain Real Estate and DFWSecurity.com.
Here's Bob.
All right, we go live to Globe Life Field. Right across the way, Evan Grant is standing by from the Dallas Morning News. He is very kind to accommodate us despite his crazy schedule, our somewhat crazy schedule. Evan, do you read us? Over.
I do. I wish I was with you guys, but I can't get out of the left field gate and come back in, so I'm a prisoner in Globe Life Field right now.
There are worse places to be.
Yes. A lot of people would switch with you if they could, but they can't, so they won't. But set the scene for us, man. What is going through your baseball brain right now, less than an hour before first pitch?
Well, honestly, I haven't spent a whole lot of time on baseball in the last hour. I've come down to walk the concourse a little bit just to get a feel. And look, this place is electric. People are fully bought into Texas Rangers fever. It's a good feeling again. I will share one thing that I saw. I ran into Cal Koss, who is an usher here and who is best known as the Cookie Lady's husband. And
oh, wow.
a lot of listeners know that the Cookie Lady Shirley passed away about a year ago. Cal shared with me today he was out at the gravesite, and their daughter, Donna, had put some flowers, red, white, and blue flowers, on Shirley's grave. And as he was standing out there, the skies parted and the sun came out. So I know the Cookie Lady is watching over the Rangers tonight, and that one kind of caught me in the field because that's what fans are really about. It's important to them, and they take more than just what's on the field and kind of live their lives through them. So the Rangers have a guardian angel over them tonight.
I mean, that's definitely the definition of a good omen. And, yeah, there are so many lifelong Ranger fans that really have devoted themselves to this team, and it would be great to see them finally rewarded. Yeah, it would. I think Tim Kalishaw made a point this week in print that if this series were to go 6 or 7 games and the Rangers win, they would win it at Globe Life Field, and it would be the first World Championship that a Dallas-Fort Worth team has won in Dallas-Fort Worth, right? The Mavericks won theirs in Miami. The Stars won in Buffalo. The Cowboys won all those Super Bowls in other places. How incredible would it be to actually, for these people who have waited 52 seasons, to be able to actually be the first to celebrate a championship really on their home turf, watching this team do it?
That would be, it'd be above and beyond. As I've said, Evan, the last week or so growing up around here in the 70s and 80s, this always, with the stadium and the team, it always to me seemed like a AAA team that just got lucky enough to play in the major leagues. Like I never thought they could compete, and then the new stadium gets built, the new ownership gets a hold of things. Nolan comes in, and then they kind of taken off, but still, it still doesn't seem real. If you lived here long enough in the 70s and 80s, that this is possible.
Yeah, I think, like, for me, I said to somebody the other day, I think after 2012, I kind of wondered, would I ever cover another Rangers World Series team? And I think for a lot of fans, after the 2011 situation and the collapse down the stretch in 2012, and as it got further and further out, I think a lot of fans basically supported the Rangers, but kind of doubted that there would ever be another World Series in their lifetime. And so I think so many people, when this team, when it became clear in Game 7 that they were going to go to the World Series, there was such a release from people and so much energy that it's hard to explain. It's hard to put into words. But, guys, I will tell you this. We've all talked about people who have grown up in Dallas-Fort Worth. Well, the GM grew up in Dallas-Fort Worth. He's a baseball player. He grew up in Dallas. Chris Young knows what these fans have gone through. I mean, what else could you ask for? The guy grew up here, he played here, and now he runs the team. And he has maintained all along that he wants to be the guy to bring this first World Championship here, and he wants to be a guy who brings multiple World Championships here. And I think he felt every part of that same I don't want to say that he ever doubted anything, but I think he felt every part of the same pressure of this community wondering when it was ever going to be their time. And I do feel like he feels now that it is the Rangers' time, and that this is going to be the year that this club actually walks away as the world champion.
You mentioned catching some feels earlier, and last time we visited with you, we talked about how many years you've been covering this team. Evan, you have the utmost journalistic integrity, but do you ever catch yourself kind of being caught up in the moment and having a personal connection to this team?
I know a lot of people who are here, and I'm happy for them to be in the World Series, and I'm happy
for people like Kip Fagg, who took a lot of criticism as a scouting director, to have two players from the draft be such an important part of this team. I know how much sweat equity Chris Young has put into this. I mean, look, I know what John Daniels put into the team that is here, and I feel for John Daniels right now. But mostly it's been so cool to see people so energized and engaged, because I don't write for the team, and I don't write for Chris Young. I write for fans, and I write for readers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. And so I'm not a fan, but I understand I understand their pulse and their heartbeat, and I know how much this means to them, and it's just cool to see. I hate that I can't come up with better words, but it's just cool to see people really into baseball and really into this moment.
All right, it's our friend Evan Grant. He is live in Globe Life Field, a place we will be in 30 minutes, and fired up to see what happens. Evan, with all of your expertise, with all of your gift of prophecy, which, of course, all sports writers have, could you tell me the number one thing, if you were to boil it down, that gives you pause in thinking that this could be the Rangers' time? What is the pivot point? What is the proverbial factor that makes all of the difference if this is to go badly for Texas? What can Arizona do to them?
Well, listen, I mean, I think it comes down to the same thing it's come down to at every big juncture for the Rangers this year. It comes down to the bullpen. I think they're in a better position than they've been really all year. I think Jose Leclerc is throwing better than he's thrown all year. I think Josh Scoors, after a couple of times on the injured list, is fresh and is throwing the best he's thrown all year. But listen, that's been the thing when this team has struggled. That's been the thing that's been the one consistent. They've been a great defensive team. Their lineup has had some ups and downs, but it's still as good a lineup as there has been in the American League. I think that when you get into these games and when you've got to make decisions quicker, it puts you in a position. Do you stick with a starting pitcher a little bit longer, and does that run some risk? Or do you go to the bullpen and trust guys that maybe haven't been as effective for you before you can get to those back-end guys? So, I mean, I don't think it's any surprise that the bullpen will be such a key factor in this series, but I do think the one thing Ranger fans can take out of it is as much as the bullpen has struggled, I do think the back-end pieces are in better shape than they've been really all season long.
Well, I guess it's now up to the teams to settle this thing. Make sure you read Evan, both on the social media and in the Dallas Morning News. And here we go. Evan Grant, thank you for your time. We will certainly need you on Monday, I suspect. And, hey, enjoy your baseball.
Yeah, man.
Boys, have a fun time at the game, all right?
All right, Evan. We'll see you, buddy.
Thanks, man.
There he goes. The great Evan Grant from the Dallas Morning News.
Man, this is heavy.
Inside. Yeah, it's very heavy.
Man, I'm starting to feel the weight of anticipation.
And you know what? It wouldn't be this heavy had 2011 not – like if they would have won.
That's not how the weight of the moment manifests in
Dave, if you have to
always
fart.
Dave. You just do. You just go.
Go ahead. You'll feel better.
I'm not gassy in the least right now.
It's your World Series fart. But, yeah, it's heavy because it's like
there's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of.
I don't know if there is.
Well, it's pressure from a standpoint of there's a burden. You carry a sports burden, and you can let it all go with 4 more wins.
That's it. That's a good way to put it.
Concert calendar is next.
You don't need a DeLorean to go back in time on the ticket.
Japanese snow monkeys. They stole my DeLorean and got it up to 88.
Stream us this football season using the Sports Day Talk app to go back in time. In a meeting, pause and rewind so you don't miss a word from Aikman, Moose, McElroy, Clack, and King. Catch all of Fake Jerry, even if you're on Zoom.
The Lord answered my prayers.
Our hot Cowboys opinions don't stop when you have to take a call. But you can stop them, then start them up again using the Sports Day Talk app. Football season streaming is fun.
Cowboys.
On Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310, The Ticket.
You know, with about 30 minutes before first pitch, what would really take the edge off is a nice glass of Oak and Eden whiskey. Maybe neat, maybe with a cube. but I encourage you to try it for yourself. It's a local brand, and it is a fantastic whiskey. It's a craft whiskey that has a patented process called in-bottle finishing, where they place a spiral-cut piece of oak into the bottle with a fully barrel-aged whiskey to add more flavor complexity. And it makes everything better, whether you're mixing it or you're drinking it straight. And, you know, we're supposed to get a cold weather blast over the weekend. We're going to have fall weather next week. I encourage you to check out the Gold Coast cocktail. It's like a ranch water for sweater weather. It's the Oak and Eden Wheat and Honey with Martinelli Sparkling Apple Cider. It's so crisp and refreshing, and it's so easy to make. Please check out oakandeden.com/recipes to check out that cocktail and so many more. And next time you go to the liquor store, look for Oak and Eden. They have 4 base whiskeys and they have 4 infused whiskeys, so they have a taste for every flavor. Please check out Oak and Eden.
Hey, football fans, did you know your smart speaker is now your game day speaker? Just say, Alexa, open Westwood One Sports to listen to the NFL on Westwood One. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/aware. That's LifeLock.com/aware to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
When you buy Kroger brand products, you feel like you're winning. That's because they offer proven quality at lower than low prices. In fact, we guarantee that you and your family will love how Kroger brand products taste, or you get your money back. So next time you're shopping for the family, look for delicious Kroger brand products, because they'll make you all feel like you're winning. Shop now, in-store, or online. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Life insurance. What's your excuse for putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think your work coverage is enough? There's a lot of excuses for putting off life insurance, but one big reason why you shouldn't. If the unexpected were to happen to you, who would pay the mortgage, the kids' tuition, and all the other bills? In a time of grief, the last thing you would want is for your family to have to sell the house and struggle to survive financially. At Ethos, we could get you covered in just 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Rates can increase the longer you wait, so no more excuses. Take 10 minutes today and discover the modern way to get the life insurance coverage you need. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethoslife.com/audio. That's ethoslife.com/audio.
Susie Schuster and Amy Trask present offbeat conversations and expert sports commentary as they ask, what the football?
When my family found out how long it took me to figure out why Charles Woodson named his wine Intercept, they said, there's a reason that you had trouble in school.
You know, not everyone knows, when they think of a bottle of Intercept, they don't know that I played football.
Well, what I've learned is a smooth defensive back can make smooth wine.
That's what it's all about.
What the Football. The podcast is available Tuesdays, wherever you listen.
Ever wonder why your business doesn't show up on online search maps, but your competitors do? It's hundreds of things. Things that Cumulus Boost can identify and fix. And that's how we boost your findability. CumulusBoost.com. CUMULUS Boost.com.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/aware. That's LifeLock.com/aware to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
When you buy Kroger brand products, you feel like you're winning. That's because they offer proven quality at lower than low prices. In fact, we guarantee that you and your family will love how Kroger brand products taste, or you get your money back. So next time you're shopping for the family, look for delicious Kroger brand products, because they'll make you all feel like you're winning. Shop now, in-store, or online. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Paid actor portrayal.
I didn't see it coming. Life can be so unpredictable. After losing my dad, it made me think about my family if something were to happen to me. The mortgage, car payments, and all the other bills. Even things like our annual summer vacation would be out of reach. I had heard about life insurance through Ethos and how easy it was to get coverage. They were right. I knew it was time to stop putting it off and get life insurance right now. I got on my computer and went to ethoslife.com. In just 10 minutes, I was covered. And boom, family protected. Thanks to Ethos, my family won't have to worry about the bills if the unpredictable happens to me.
Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethoslife.com/audio. That's ethoslife.com/audio.
You loved Lala Kent on Vanderpump Rules. Now get to know her on Give Them Lala.
When you get married, I'm letting you know, no one gives but you. And when you get remarried, then people really don't accept you. No one needs to hear your backstory and speeches given. It's so boring. Have a cap, like no longer than a minute. No one cares about your love story. I know it's hard to hear.
Watch what Lala is talking about on YouTube or search for Give Them Lala wherever you listen.
Ryder works on top of the world, but his roofing business has hit new lows. Because when people search for roofer near me, Ryder's Roofing doesn't appear on the map, which means Ryder's Roofing is not on the map.
Cumulus Boost can help by managing Ryder's online listings, reviews, and dozens of other ways search engines determine which businesses get on the map. Cumulus Boost helps make sure Ryder gets the click. Visit cumulusboost.com to get on the map today. CUMULUS Boost.com. Cumulus Boost. Get on the map.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/aware. That's LifeLock.com/aware to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
When you buy Kroger brand products, you feel like you're winning. That's because they offer proven quality at lower than low prices. In fact, we guarantee that you and your family will love how Kroger brand products taste, or you get your money back. So next time you're shopping for the family, look for delicious Kroger brand products, because they'll make you all feel like you're winning. Shop now, in-store, or online. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
If you've got surround sound, it'll be like the ticket guys are sitting next to you on your couch, spilling beer and dropping crumbs in the cushions. It's real-time comedy and hot sports opinions on Ticket Football Theater this Sunday at noon during Cowboys-Rams. Only from Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310 The Ticket.
Tune in on Monday, October 30th as the Hardline broadcasts live from Northwood Club for the North Texas Golf Course Superintendents Association Legacy Scholarship Tournament. This event raises scholarship funds for North Texas area children and grandchildren of golf course superintendents.
You're doing great, Sod. Sometimes things are just funny. All right, we got one more out here at Texas Live, and thank you to the folks at Texas Live for having us out today, and thank you to Lockhart Smokehouse for allowing us to do the show right outside your premises. Game one starts here in just a few minutes, so let's finish our week out and get you ready for Game 1 with the concert calendar brought to you by
Chattanooga Whiskey and Live Nation.
Here's Dave.
Here's Dave.
Yeah, so it is a little bit weird with the Cowboys this weekend, the World Series, Mavs home opener, the Stars are in action, to talk about the concert calendar. But there is a lot of concert action that we need to catch you up to speed on.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're going to have time to cram this all in.
What about a big win tonight, and you're like, I'm so fired up, I want to go to a concert.
Okay, well, then let's start tonight.
Don't mark that.
And tomorrow night at Dos Equis Pavilion, Chris Stapleton.
Whoa.
Dude, our friend Nick Boone just showed up, and he's got a dilemma.
Yeah, he has a ticket to this, and he said he's going to stay here, and he doesn't have a ticket to the game, but he's going to stay here at Texas Live and watch the game, and he's hoping that Chris Stapleton gets rained out. He has buddies at the concert.
Is it supposed to rain hard tonight?
I don't know, and Nick also said he's watching the market for standing room, and so if it gets to the right price.
So he may go in the game, or he may catch an Uber to Dos Equis and try and catch Chris Stapleton around 9.
Well, you're playing with fire.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
way
say,
too many moving parts.
I'm just going to say, and I'm not here to decide this for anybody else, but I would be at the concert just thinking about the baseball game. Unless it's 7-0 either way at 8:30 or something.
Maybe it will be.
Maybe it will be.
Tonight at the Granada, the Chats. Tonight at House of Blues, Here Come the Mummies. So this song is called Pants. We're not going to get to the hook, but it is about doing something in your pants.
So is this comedy Halloween music?
Yeah. I guess. I don't know if they dress like mummies, but it's pretty funny stuff.
Okay.
If you want to listen to it on your own time.
I'm into that.
Tonight at Echo Lounge, Dying Fetus.
Oh
my.
Ham, are you going to that?
Maybe.
Tonight at the Factory.
Their unplugged set.
Tonight at the Factory, Amel and the Sniffers.
Anything that has the Sniffers is funny.
Tonight at the Southside Ballroom, Thundercat.
I like that bass.
Yeah, Thundercat is a cool dude.
Where's this at?
At Southside Ballroom.
All right.
Norm's going to be there.
Tonight at Ferris Wheeler's Ghostland Observatory. At the Texas Trust CU Theater, The Temptations. I think the Four Tops are supporting them, too.
Didn't someone just die in the Temptations?
Who-
or was that the
who
the
knows?
Isley Brothers?
Yeah.
I get all those guys mixed up.
All those old black dudes.
Well, that sounds racist to me.
God, Corby.
It was a joke. Shut up.
Tonight at Tannehill's Tavern, Tracy Bird. Tonight at Billy Bob's, Sammy Kershaw. And tonight at Dickies Arena in their final tour, Kiss.
Oh, my God, Ty Walker.
You think he'll be there? How could he choose between Game 1 of the World Series and Kiss?
I don't know. Like, he truly loves Kiss and the Rangers.
$10,000.
Yeah.
With this, right now, if I gave you a front row ticket, you need a sack of $10,000 to go over there right now.
And non-sequential bills, please.
Tomorrow night, I
coffee
wish I could go to this if it were not for Game 2 of the World Series at House of Blues, Beach Fossils. I encourage everyone to check out their fine work because they're very good. You remember they opened up for
that's right.
Post Malone.
Yes, they were great.
Yeah, they're really good. They're a Brooklyn band. Tonight at Echo Lounge, Frozen Soul. Tonight at the Granada, Death from Above 1979. Have you ever seen them?
No.
So it's a drummer and a bass player, and the drummer is the singer.
How weird.
It is bizarre, but somehow it works.
Drums and bass.
Yes.
We just want a rhythm section.
Yeah, that's all we need. Tomorrow night at the Factory, Blonde Redhead. Sorry, at the studio at the Factory. At the Factory, Unknown Mortal Orchestra. At Club Dada, Yam House. At the Music Hall at Fair Park, Raphael Sadiq.
That guy's badass.
At the Longhorn Ballroom, the Mountain Goats.
The old Mountain Goats.
At the American Airlines Center tomorrow night, John Mayer.
Yeah.
Really good with the Grateful Dead.
Yeah. Could you go and just see his solo stuff?
$20,000.
Instead of Game 2, $25,000.
No doubt. I need $25,000. I need front row. I need free food.
Make him in German Barabons.
Yeah.
And his sloppy seconds.
Dude, I'd take his sloppy 50ths.
Tomorrow night at Ferris Wheeler's, Alan Palomo, formerly Neon Indian.
Okay.
At Toyota Music Factory, Alejandro Fernandez. At Billy Bob's, Scotty McCreery. And at Dickie's, Grupo Frontera. Sunday at the American Airlines Center, Luis Miguel.
Hispanic girls.
Yeah.
Boy, imagine what Bob could drag out of there.
Oh, my God.
I mean, you don't have, there's not a World Series game Sunday night, Bob. Just Bob wearing his frilly tux.
Yeah.
Just walking through the aisles like you.
Giant belt buckle.
Because they're just fanning themselves.
Oh, Mr. Stone! All right, Sunday at the Factory, the Front Bottoms.
Great name.
At Trees, Cool Keith. At the Rustic, the O's and Rhett Miller, the cystic fibrosis benefit.
That's right.
Sunday at Ferris Wheeler's, Brian Jonestown Massacre. At Toyota Music Factory, Mike Towers. Monday at Ferris Wheeler's, Atlan Gun. At Dickies Arena, we don't have time for this song, but everybody knows the Killing Me Softly that the Fugees did. Miss Lauryn Hill and the Fugees.
Miss Lauryn Hill.
Tuesday at the Echo Lounge, Polaris. At the House of Blues, Chappelle Roan. At the Studio at the Factory, Dean Lewis. At the Factory, Tech 9. At Toyota Music Factory, Kevin Gates.
Is that religious music?
No.
Hello.
Yeah. It's a mashup with the national anthem.
This doesn't sound Christian, Dave.
Why? Is it slams?
Wednesday at Granada, Pigeons playing ping pong.
Love it.
We've run out of names.
What a great name.
This sounds fun. At the House of Blues on Wednesday, Arizona. At the Majestic, Gypsy Kings. Everybody knows Gypsy
Yeah,
Kings.
A lot of Latin guys. And
At the
shirts that
studio
are
at the
puffy.
Factory, Genesis Owusa. At Club Dada, Geese. At Texas Trust CU Theater, Three Dog Night. Thursday at Southside Music Hall, Protest the Hero. At the Majestic, St. Paul and the Broken Bones.
Hell yeah.
You know them?
Oh, God, yes.
At Texas Trust CU Theater, Carlos Vives. And at the American Airlines Center on Thursday, Adam Lambert and Queen.
Okay, that'll be fun.
Did you say Queen?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What did you think I said?
Well,
Queef?
Yeah.
Adam Lambert and Queef.
Queef.
And at the
Special guest.
Reconsidered Lounge. Is it bad karma to do the Reconsidered Lounge during the national anthem?
Nah, she's done.
Let's hold on. Let's listen.
Heck yeah. Let's go, Texas.
At the Reconsidered Lounge, a failed rapper turned failed punk rocker, Merrill Gunn Kelly, and a tribute to Motorhead fronted by Zach Gallen, Ace of Snakes.
All right. It's $6.50 on the ticket.
The ticket was recently nominated for a National Association of Broadcasters Marconi Award as Best Sports Station in the Nation. And the ticket lost the Marconi Award for Best Sports Station in the Nation.
Fudge-a-dinkus.
Oh, well, they just don't get it. But we're glad our loyal, sweet, clean P1 sure do.
I dumped it.
Why? That's all that matters to us on Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310, The Ticket.
All right, QC Kinetics. They can help you out. If you have knee issues, back issues, hip issues, it's regenerative medicine that doesn't require downtime, surgery, or drugs. You don't want any of that, do you? So get on it. Free consultation, 972-972-8610. 972-972-8610 is the phone number. They'll walk you through everything, tell you how safe it is, tell you how effective it is. They literally have been helping thousands of people, not only in the Metroplex, but around the country because of the regenerative medicine thing. They don't want surgery. People don't want surgery. They don't want to miss gobs of work. They don't want to take those potentially addictive drugs. They just want to have a procedure that will naturally repair and restore the damaged tissue in the affected area. So check it out. 972-972-8610. It's QC Kinetics.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/aware. That's LifeLock.com/aware to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
When you buy Kroger brand products, you feel like you're winning. That's because they offer proven quality at lower than low prices. In fact, we guarantee that you and your family will love how Kroger brand products taste, or you get your money back. So next time you're shopping for the family, look for delicious Kroger brand products, because they'll make you all feel like you're winning. Shop now, in-store, or online. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Paid actor portrayal.
I didn't see it coming. Life can be so unpredictable. After losing my dad, it made me think about my family if something were to happen to me. The mortgage, car payments, and all the other bills. Even things like our annual summer vacation would be out of reach. I had heard about life insurance through Ethos and how easy it was to get coverage. They were right. I knew it was time to stop putting it off and get life insurance right now. I got on my computer and went to ethoslife.com. In just 10 minutes, I was covered. And boom, family protected. Thanks to Ethos, my family won't have to worry about the bills if the unpredictable happens to me.
Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethoslife.com/audio. That's ethoslife.com/audio.
At Casper, we love sleep as much as you do. That's why we're bringing back the very first bed-in-a-box millions love at a price everyone will love. Meet the Casper, a mattress so comfortable it could only have one name. Enjoy 4 layers of cozy support for just $9.95. Plus, get AirScape technology to help you wake up refreshed. Get your best rest at our best price with the new Casper mattress. Shop online or visit a Casper sleep shop near you today. Casper, for the love of sleep. Exclusions apply. See casper.com/promo.
Cumulus Podcast Network presents Useful Idiots, an informed and irreverent podcast with journalist Aaron Mate and podcast writer Katie Halper. Join Matt and Katie as they examine important news stories that have slipped through the cracks. Enjoy wherever you listen.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/aware. That's LifeLock.com/aware to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
When you buy Kroger brand products, you feel like you're winning. That's because they offer proven quality at lower than low prices. In fact, we guarantee that you and your family will love how Kroger brand products taste, or you get your money back. So next time you're shopping for the family, look for delicious Kroger brand products, because they'll make you all feel like you're winning. Shop now, in-store, or online. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Paid actor portrayal.
I didn't see it coming. Life can be so unpredictable. After losing my dad, it made me think about my family if something were to happen to me. The mortgage, car payments, and all the other bills. Even things like our annual summer vacation would be out of reach. I had heard about life insurance through Ethos and how easy it was to get coverage. They were right. I knew it was time to stop putting it off and get life insurance right now. I got on my computer and went to ethoslife.com. In just 10 minutes, I was covered. And boom, family protected. Thanks to Ethos, my family won't have to worry about the bills if the unpredictable happens to me.
Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethoslife.com/audio. That's ethoslife.com/audio. audio.
Rangers catcher Jonah Heim started the All-Star game this season and will now start Game 1 of the World Series.
It's been amazing. Just kind of what you work your whole life for to get to this moment, and just to get the chance to play in the World Series and have a chance to win a World Series is really special.
Game 1 just about to get underway. We have Diamond Talk here after the game. Cowboys left tackle Tyron Smith questionable with a neck injury for Sunday's home game against the Rams. Kickoff at noon. Countdown to kickoff at 9:30 here on the ticket, with Cowboys Theater 1310 also at noon. And in the NFC East this weekend, the Eagles take on the Commanders in D.C., and the Jets and Giants square off in the Meadowlands. Both of those games kick off at noon Sunday. The Mavs against the Nets in the Dallas home opener tonight at the AAC tip-off at 7:30. And SMU at home this Saturday to take on Tulsa. Rich Phillips and Scott Gardner with the call on the ticket beginning at 10:30. That is the Ticket Ticker. I'm Kevin Landrum on Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310 The Ticket.
Get over the early afternoon slump with hot sports opinions and laughs with Sean Bass, David Mino, and their buddy Justin Montemayor on The Sweet Spot. Monday from 1 till 3 on Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310 The Ticket.
Turn out the lights.
Well, that will do it. Thanks to everybody that stopped by today to have a fist bump and a laugh as we did our show live from Lockhart Smokehouse, or right outside Lockhart Smokehouse at Texas Live. Hard by Globe Life Field. Good luck to the Rangers tonight. Hope everybody has a really, really good time at the game, and hope everybody has a really, really good time watching the game as well. And we'll do it again on Monday. Good luck, everyone. We'll see you. Bye-bye.
The Hard Line.
Broadcasting live from the TXU Energy Mothership at Victory Park, hard by the AAC. This is Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310 The Ticket. KTCK AM Dallas Fort Worth. KTCK FM Flower Mound. A Cumulus media station. The Ticket says if you've been neglecting your yard, ignoring your family, or falling behind on your honey-do list, this is the week to get caught up. The Cowboys are on their bye week. It's also a great time to listen more to The Ticket, because our hot Cowboys opinions never take a week off and never cool down. From the station that's always in sync with P1's. Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310 The Ticket.
The Ticket. Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/aware. That's LifeLock.com/aware to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
Get your sea women and you men in Tommy John each day. Remember, it's the perfect gift to give this holiday. To save us from discomfort when your under starts to fray. Give Tommy John for comfort and joy. Comfort and joy. Give Tommy John for comfort and joy.
Tommy John, I know them. Over 20 million pairs sold. We elves better get off our shelves and make some comfort and joy.
All throughout the land, Tommy John's gladly worn. Underwear and loungewear upon each blessed morn, making everyone comfy whose body they adorn. Give Tommy John for comfort and joy. Comfort and joy. Give Tommy John for comfort and joy.
Santa's not the only one with a sack, you know? Upgrade yours today with Tommy John underwear. Get 20% off your first order right now at TommyJohn.com/audio. TommyJohn.com/audio for 20% off. See site for details. They're so elfin comfortable.
Don't miss See Better, Drive Safer month at O'Reilly Auto Parts with great deals on wiper blades, headlight bulbs, and more. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Every primetime game all season long. Catch the NFL streaming live for free on WestwoodOneSports.com. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I'm Andrea, founder of a boutique handbag brand, Andy, and this is why I switched to Shopify.
I tried 3 other platforms prior to Shopify, and I remember my breaking point was when I would try to make one little change and my entire site would go down. Shopify made it really easy for me to shift everything over and hit the ground running. I was easily able to migrate my products and all of my customer information over. With the drag and drop theme editor, we don't need to hire a developer to do any coding. What's amazing is that each theme is automatically optimized on mobile. It's incredible. It looks even better on the phone. We really like adventure. We would not be able to go on the road without a platform that we can rely on. What are you waiting for? Start your free trial with Shopify today.
From templates that make site design simple to customizations that let you grow at your pace, this is your possibility powered by Shopify. Get a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/music23. Go to shopify.com/music23 to take your business to the next level today.
Have you ever covered a carpet stain with a rug? Ignored a leaky faucet? Pretended your half-painted living room is supposed to look like that? Well, you're not alone. We've all got unfinished home projects, but there's an easier way. Thumbtack is the app that makes it easier to care for your home. Pull out your phone, and in just a few taps, search, chat, and book highly rated pros right in your neighborhood. Download Thumbtack and start caring for your home the easier way.
Tommy Went here. When I'm on the football field, I rely on my teammates and coaches to be at the top of their game. The A.G. Hines Company, a 4th-generation family business backed by more than 100 years of customer service, serving all of East Tennessee. That's a century's worth of knowledge and material application. Concrete, masonry, waterproofing, stucco eaves, slate roofing, and manufactured stone veneer. They have you covered with name brands like Nudura, Drive It, and Spec Mix. No job is too big or too small. They have the right set of coaches to assist you in all your residential or commercial construction needs. The A.G. Hines Company, building materials since anyone can remember.
When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a click away. Order online and pick up at your local store. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Get your G women and you men and Tommy John each day. Remember, it's the perfect gift to give this holiday. To save us from discomfort when you're under start to fray. Give Tommy John for comfort and joy. Comfort and joy. Give Tommy John for comfort and joy.
Tommy John, I know them. Over 20 million pairs sold. We elves better get off our shelves and make some comfort and joy.
All throughout the land, Tommy John's gladly worn. Underwear and loungewear upon each blessed morn, making everyone comfy whose body they adorn. Give Tommy John for comfort and joy. Comfort and joy. Give Tommy John for comfort and joy.
Santa's not the only one with a sack, you know? Upgrade yours today with Tommy John underwear. Get 20% off your first order right now at TommyJohn.com/audio. TommyJohn.com/audio for 20% off. See site for details. They're so elfin comfortable.
The Ticket Ticker.
Ticket Ticker is brought to you by AllProFoundationRepair.com. Starter Nathan Eovaldi gets ready to lead the Rangers for Game 1 of the World Series tonight against the Arizona Dbacks. Opposite of Eovaldi, Zach Gallen will get the ball for the Snakes. Gallen is 2-2 this postseason with a .524 ERA in 22 innings pitched. First pitch is getting underway now over on Fox, and make sure to catch Diamond Talk here on the Ticket after the final out. With the Cowboys coming off the bye week to face the LA Rams at the Death Star this Sunday afternoon, owner Jerry Jones lets it be known that this team has their work cut out for them for the rest of the season.
The schedule we've got ahead. We need to take every first down we get, and we need to take every score we get. We've got our work cut out for us ahead of us in these next 11 games.
And tonight at the AAC, it's the Mavericks home opener as Dallas and Kyrie Irving host his former team, the Brooklyn Nets, with familiar face Dorian Finney-Smith. Tip-off gets underway at 7:30, and you can catch that one on Valley Sports Southwest. That is the Ticket Ticker, a service of Window Nation. You've heard Corby brag about Window Nation. We'll get 50% off all style windows now, plus nothing down, no payments, and no interest for 2 years at windownation.com. I'm Jay King on Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310, The Ticket.
It's just after 7 o'clock on America's favorite radio station. Time for the Ticket Top 10. A rewind, replay, regurgitation, and otherwise reliving review of the hottest sports opinions, funniest bits, big-name guests, and breaking sports news from the Ticket's broadcast day. Starring the Musers, The Invasion, and The Hardline. And hosted by the Ticket's own Jay King. It's the Ticket Top 10 on Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310 The Ticket.
Yes, hello and greetings, P1s, V1s, and all alike. Good evening and welcome into a brand new edition of the Ticket Top 10, World Series Edition. If you don't know, this is your nightly wrap-up show, shuffling up all of the best segments from across the Ticket's broadcast day into a nicely repurposed format. I'm your host tonight, Jay King, and coming up on the show, the Morning Musers welcome on an old friend of theirs, Coach Tom Foolery, and preview the start of the World Series with TV play-by-play man Dave Raymond. In the Invasion, Donovan Lewis and Matt McLaren welcome on MLB Network's Harold Reynolds and find out if Donnie and Dave Lane enjoy pumpkin beer in a new Just the Sip. In that 2-hour window known as the Sweet Spot with Sean Bass and David Mino, they see who took home champ in the NIT break and talk to the TV voice and play-by-play announcer for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Steve Berthume. And on the Hardline 5.0 from out of Texas Live, prepping for Game 1, they welcome on a P1 and Director of Scouting for the Dbacks, Jason Parks. They'll also get you ready for the first pitch over at the first World Series game for the Rangers at the Globe, and top it all off with some Friday fun. But starting off the show right, we go to the Musers to see who won this morning's emergency break of the week.
Candidate number 1, rarely nominated for the E-break, but up this week, won Craig Miller. I didn't think he said it that funny until we revisited this, but you screw in a light bulb, you nailed it that time. This tripped us up the other day when we were talking about bulbs.
Adolis Garcia had the grand slam last night to put the game away, is nicknamed El Bombi, but that is not because he hits bombs, not because he's a big home run guy. He got that nickname as a kid because his friends thought his head was shaped like a light bulb. And so Bombi, I guess, is bulb.
You say bulb weird.
Bulb?
Bulb.
Bulb?
I say bulb.
Bulb.
Yeah.
Bulb.
Yeah. Light bulb.
You were saying bulb.
I was?
Yeah.
Bulb.
You did it again.
This is bulb, bulb, bulb. Bulb.
Bulb. Bulb.
So I say
bulb.
it like it has an O.
I don't know.
Right.
We
bulb.
Mm-hmm.
Light bulb.
We got it isolated here. Let's see.
Bulb.
Bulb.
Yeah, there was a bit of a bulb.
B-A-L-L-B. Bulb.
Bulb. Bulb.
I've never noticed
bulb.
that before.
Bulb. 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 Bulb.
Yeah. It's two different things.
Bulb.
Yeah, I can't figure out what's live and what's not.
I know. My head's exploding.
I did like the something like a tennis match going back and forth. Bulb, bulb,
bulb,
bulb,
bulb, bulb, bulb.
All right, one more time.
Adolis Garcia had the grand slam last night to put the game away, is nicknamed El Bombi, but that is not because he hits bombs, not because he's a big home run guy. He got that nickname as a kid because his friends thought his head was shaped like a light bulb. And so Bombi, I guess, is bulb.
You say bulb weird.
Bulb?
Bulb.
Bulb?
I say bulb.
Bulb.
Yeah.
Bulb.
Yeah. Light bulb.
You were saying bulb.
I was?
Yeah.
Bulb.
You did it again.
That's so confusing.
It's a weird word when you say it over and over.
Yeah, bulb.
Bulb.
Bulb?
It's a bulb.
Stop it. All right, there's Junior up for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, I always have a hard time with this pronunciation. Is it Joyce Durham? No, it's George Dunham. Up once again, and I had a hard time deciding if I was going to say in between or in betwixt, which I never really say, as we were having bagel talk the other day, and this happened.
Anyway, I had one bite of that pumpernickel bagel, and then I had to open the door of their Oldsmobile station wagon and not hurl, but get rid of it. Get rid of it.
What about
because I don't like rye bread. It wasn't anything with their bagels necessarily. I just didn't know what pumpernickel was. Oh, that sounds like a funny name. I'll try that one.
What about a bagel with a little egg and bacon in between?
Boy, that sounded. What happened?
I don't know.
Your voice went weird.
I was right between.
You
in
went
between and in
betwixt.
What? In between.
You sounded like the guy who's running the press conferences in the ALCS.
Okay, right over here, folks. Yeah, that was really strange. Listen to this isolated. In betwixt. Like when I said bunky that one time.
Bunky.
I'm about to stroke out. What's going on with me?
Bunky.
All right. One more time.
Anyway, I had one bite of that pumpernickel bagel, and then I had to open the door of their Oldsmobile station wagon and not hurl, but get rid of it. Get rid of it.
What about
because I don't like rye bread. It wasn't anything with their bagels necessarily. I just didn't know what pumpernickel was. Oh, that sounds like a funny name. I'll try that one.
What about a bagel with a little egg and bacon in between?
Boy, that sounded. What happened?
I don't know.
Your voice went weird.
I was right between.
You
in
went
between and in
betwixt.
betwixt.
What? In between.
You sounded like the guy who's running the press conferences in the ALCS.
Okay, right over here, folks. All right, so I got it. This is what it's going to sound like, Gordo, when you come visit Craig and I at the old folks' home.
Bulb.
In betwixt.
Bulb.
In betwixt.
Bulb.
Okay, stop. I'm insane.
We're in rocking chairs facing each other, and we just say that all day long.
In betwixt. Golly.
The nurses are, you won't believe this, but those two used to do a radio
having the
show.
weirdest argument in there right now.
Yeah.
And they used to talk for a living.
They were on the radio.
Now they've been reduced to one word each.
All right, there's me as candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, he's back once again from the hardline, Gen X Davy Lane. They were talking about Kim Clijsters, the tennis player, and he had a pronunciation that was so off they had to dump him.
Public courts, he just likes going out there and just seeing what.
Well,
it's all
so
about.
he had a 2007 weapons charge, so he was doing time in Rikers, and in 2010,
See?
this is the best.
Way to go,
And in
Snake.
2010, he wrote a handwritten letter to Sports Illustrated from the prison and correctly predicted the U.S. Open champions that year, Rafa Nadal and Kim Clijsters.
Sorry, who? It's
okay.
Kim Clijsters.
I got it. It's the only reason we're doing this.
It's Kim Clijsters, Dave.
Dave? Sorry, I'm sick.
She's Belgian, and it's pronounced Clijsters.
Thought there was another T in there.
All right, I guess that was that's Lil Wayne's prediction from prison that she was going to win.
What?
The US
I am
Open.
completely insane.
What is
now.
happening right now?
I'm right, Tyler, right? That was Lil Wayne's prediction of the U.S. Open, and it's not pronounced.
Why was
to
he
rhyme with
predicting the
bit.
U.S. Open from prison?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wish we knew.
He wanted a futures bet, though, on Kim Clijsters.
So Davey added a T.
Yeah, and a different kind of eye.
That's your fault, Gordon. You groomed
Why is it
him.
my fault?
You
Now
groomed
it's on
him
me.
on the rant.
System. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
He's from your tree. He's from your broadcasting tree.
Yeah, he is. All right, so is it Junior, is it me, or is it Dave? 888-787-1310. Hi, you're on the ticket. Who wins?
I'd like to vote for Bathroom Bombing Giorgio and go Rangers.
That is not an official nickname, but that is a win.
Wow.
I'll take it. All right, how many wins is that?
Very
Fernando?
killer-like. 101, 34 behind Norman Thug Life Hitzkis.
Don't miss the E-Break every Friday morning at 7:50 and hear those Courage boys, George Dunham, Gordon Keith, and Junior Miller, who are Marconi Award winners in our hearts, Monday morning at 5:30 a.m. And we'll find out later on tonight who won the NIT break for the second best screw-up. Coming up next on the Ticket Top 10, clocking in at number 9, the Sweet Spot. Try to get perspective from the Dbacks side as they talk to Arizona's TV play-by-play man, Steve Berthume.
How are things in the greater Phoenix area in the Valley as far as the emotion and the anticipation after not being in the Fall Classic since 2001?
Yeah, it's never been higher. Our crowds have been tremendous. We've had sellouts at Chase Field, so you're talking 49, 51,000. They're standing on their feet. They're waving their towels. People are really excited, not just to be in the World Series. Obviously, that carries with it its own level of enthusiasm and engagement, but it's the way that this team has come together 2 years, and you guys know this from Texas. It's been a very quick turnaround. I mean, 2 years ago, we lost 110 games. And it was tough to give tickets away. Now you can't get them. People are really in love with the team, not just for the quick turnaround, but the style of play. It's a very young team. It's aggressive. It's fun to watch. It's a really fun style and brand of baseball, and I think that's been a big part of it.
What are your thoughts on tonight's matchup in Game 1, Zach Gallen versus Nate Eovaldi?
Well, boy, Eovaldi's as good a big game pitcher as there is these days. The Diamondbacks don't especially match up well against starters who are high-velocity fastballs. If you see a lot of 96, 97, 98, that's something they don't do especially well against. They had a lot of trouble with Zach Wheeler twice in that Philadelphia series, so Eovaldi's a difficult matchup for them. Gallen's way over his innings from last year. Last year he was about 184 innings. This year he's up already over 230, and I don't think he's lost a lot of velocity. It's not a big significant velocity dip for me. It's more about Gallen's pinpoint command. I think if there's a fatigue factor at all, and I'm not sure that there is, but the innings are what they are, it might create the occasional location mistake. Zach's had some trouble with the home run ball down the stretch here and into the postseason. That's a bit of a concern. So, I mean, he's a big game guy, and Gallen in this postseason, when he's run into trouble, it's usually been early in the ball game that he settles in, gives you 6-ish, 5-ish innings. But Eovaldi's a tough matchup for the Diamondbacks, no doubt about it.
Arizona Diamondbacks TV play-by-play man Steve Berthume joining us right here on the Sweet Spot. And Mike Hazen has done a great job of constructing a roster, but in particular constructing a bullpen. And if there is one matchup in this series that Ranger fans are very worried about, is Arizona's bullpen is much better and deeper than the Ranger bullpen. Can you talk about the job of obviously acquiring Sewald, but just all the other dudes that make it one of the better bullpens in baseball?
Yeah, I agree. I think the Rangers have a good bullpen too, but it seems a little bit unsettled right now, whereas the Diamondbacks' role is very much locked in, and it's really working on all cylinders. The bullpen, ironically enough, at midseason was the weakness on the team, and now it's become the strength, and it's really been a remarkable turnaround. I mean, the Diamondbacks aren't the biggest budget team ever, and since Mike has been here starting in 2017, they've run through a number of different closers, usually guys on the down slopes of their careers that didn't cost too much money, guys like Greg Holland or Brad Boxberger or Matt Andrees, and there's been some other guys here and there, but no one is able to really have any sustained success in the job. And that was the case at midseason. The bullpen at times was a bit of a dumpster fire, and then they got very aggressive with it. They had re-signed Andrew Chafe into a contract, who is the Diamondbacks' all-time relief appearances leader, and they traded him at midseason when it just wasn't working out. That was a fairly significant move because Chafin was a big part of the team's personality, and that for me is when the bullpen rebuild really began. Kevin Ginkel, who's become maybe the best eighth-inning guy in the big leagues right now, was in the minor leagues in June. I mean, Kevin was having trouble with guys on base, and he went to the minors. It was only about 2-3 weeks. He was at Reno, our AAA club, in the middle of June, and since he's come back, he's just got so much more conviction, especially in that slider. It's become a dominant wipeout pitch, and when I watch Kevin now versus Kevin in May and June, it's a night and day difference just in terms of the body language and the way he carries himself. And the stuff has been tremendously effective. That's been a very, very big part. To me, in Game 7 against the Phillies, Ginkel saved their World Series. I mean, he really stepped up in some big spots, got him 5 critical outs. And Andrew Saalfrank is a rookie who came up for the first time ever, first week of September, with a two-seam sinker and a curveball, and has really filled a left-hander's role that's worked out beautifully. He can match up. He doesn't have to necessarily pitch in a particular inning, but it's more matchups. Torrey will use Saalfrank when he's got a group of lefties coming up. But what Saalfrank has given him, and Ginkel's confidence, and Ryan Thompson is a guy who literally came out of nowhere, had 2 good years in Tampa Bay, then had thoracic outlet surgery, came back from that, was getting hit pretty hard, and the Rays, who have a deep bullpen, decided just to let him go. Mike Hazen picked him up, and he came up here late August and has been lights out ever since. And going back to the closer issue, everyone in midseason, when the bullpen was really struggling, said, we got to get a closer, get a closer, get a closer. Well, they made the deal for Paul Sewald, and his stuff lately has been as good as it's ever been. Sewald, when he first got here, August and September, it was a little bit of a high-wire act. He was the guy that would get the save, but it might take 25 pitches, and you might have to strand a couple of guys on base.
Yeah, we're familiar with that here. We know all about that.
Exactly. So, I mean, Paul almost always got the job done, but you never really were all in on it because, it took a while, but yeah, it worked out. He's very different now. Now it's 3 batters, 11 pitches, good night, see you later, game over. And the stuff is super effective now. It's 2 pitches, it's a fastball, and it's a sweeper. That's it. But he's got a very unique arm angle. He kind of dips down and comes at you funky 3/4. Guys just don't pick up the fastball. And he's throwing 93, but he was blowing it right by guys like Trey Turner and Nick Castellanos. They couldn't touch him. And the sweeper's been very effective. So that's how that's a long answer to your short question. I apologize.
No, it's great.
The bullpen has been unbelievably dynamic, and it's been Thompson in the 7th, Ginkel in the 8th, Sewald in the 9th, Saalfrank here and there if need be. Frias has come up and done a nice job. The trust factor in Frias has escalated astronomically. Mantiply was an all-star last year. So it's a very solid group, and you guys know this, and I believe this for a long time. You win in the postseason with bullpen, and the Diamondbacks, I think, against the Phillies proved that.
So the bullpen for the Rangers is obviously their biggest concern. What's the biggest concern with the Diamondbacks roster?
I would say Gallen's fatigue level, if that's what it is. Zach has not been particularly effective in September. I mean, he was a legit top 2-3 Cy Young contender by the end of August. It looks like, based on the innings, and again, we're at 184 last year, about 232 to this point this year. So that's a 50-inning increase. It's Gallen's consistency. He had some bumps in the road late in the year that has continued into the postseason. And he's still, don't get me wrong, he's still very effective, but he's not that wipeout 7 scoreless Cy Young guy that he was the first half of the year. That, for me, is the biggest thing. If Gallen can be Gallen, and I know that's a little cliched, but if he can be that level that he was for most of the year, the Diamondbacks have an excellent chance to win this series.
Well, Steve, maybe we'll bug you later in this series. Does that sound good?
No problem, anytime.
Steve's full interview can be caught over on the Top 10 podcast page. And we've got more coming up tonight from the Sweet Spot when they hear from 6 candidates in the NIT break. I'm your host, Jay King, and coming up next on the Top 10 when we return from a short break, the Hardline 5.0 cross enemy lines and speak to a P1 who works for the Diamondbacks. Next on Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310, The Ticket.
You want everything all the time right now, and The Ticket is here for it. Our award-winning on-demand podcast content is there when you want it. Miss a segment? For shame!
Shame!
No worries. Catch up with The Ticket Top 10. Never miss a podcast episode of Troy Aikman, Moose Johnston, Joel Klatt, or any of our other football deep dives. Catch College Football Tailgate, Stars Edge, and Mavs Beat too. Ticket Podcasts. a safe place to be demanding.
I will kick you in the face. I will kick you in the face.
From Sports Radio 96.7 and 1310, The Ticket.
Hey, football fans, did you know your smart speaker is now your game day speaker? Just say, Alexa, open Westwood One Sports to listen to the NFL on Westwood One. Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Before Shopify, did you find yourself wondering, where are my sales at? But now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching. I can't even get my lines out.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Amazing, Gary. Bet you're loving how powerful Shopify's tools are.
And I can make my brand look however I want without code.
And that you can sell on all the marketplaces and socials from your Shopify store.
Or all that.
Gary, stop leaving sales on the table. Start selling with Shopify and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/music23. That's shopify.com/music23. Shopify.com/music23.
At Casper, we love sleep as much as you do. That's why we're bringing back the very first bed-in-a-box millions love at a price everyone will love. Meet the Casper, a mattress so comfortable it could only have one name. Enjoy 4 layers of cozy support for just $9.95. Plus, get AirScape technology to help you wake up refreshed. Get your best rest at our best price with the new Casper mattress. Shop online or visit a Casper sleep shop near you today. Casper, for the love of sleep. Exclusions apply. See casper.com/promo.
Jake from State Farm here to answer your what ifs.
What if I need a policy, but I just can't choose?
An agent can help you choose. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
This season, your coffee orders are getting warmer, and your outfits are getting cozier. The world keeps changing, and so does COVID-19. That's why this season's COVID-19 shots have been updated. They're one of the best ways to help protect yourself against COVID-19. You can get a COVID-19 shot at the same visit as a flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Talk to your healthcare provider to learn more and schedule at vaccines.gov. And don't forget to get extra cinnamon spice. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Everyone has the power to save a life. The truth is, opioid accidents can happen anytime, anywhere. Be prepared to protect your loved ones with Narcan nasal spray, now available in-store and online. Visit Narcan.com to learn more.
This is Paul from Bailey's Fine Jewelers, and we're excited about this summer season. We've got some beautiful new jewelry in the store. We've got birthstones, beautiful colors. We've got some opals in that are absolutely fantastic. But most of all, we've got the diamonds for the brides. There's a difference when you buy a Bailey's diamond. It's a diamond that you know it's quality, you know it's cut well, you know that it's beautiful, and it's going to give her years of joy. Come in and see us at Bailey's Fine Jewelers on East Texas Street, right beside Regions Bank and the old Toys R Us.
Hey, Scott. What brings you in at the pharmacy?
I'm thinking about getting one of the updated COVID-19 vaccines.
Great. Do you know which type of vaccine you'd like?
There's more than one?
Yep, there are different types of vaccines available. You can learn more about them at WeDoVaccines.com. If you have questions or want to make an appointment, give me a call.
What was that website again?
WeDoVaccines.com.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
This message was brought to you by Novavax.
Every Monday, Rich Eisen and Chris Brockman react to what's happening in the world of football on Overreaction Monday.
Dolphins, Final Four AFC team.
Oh, that is not an overreaction at all. I'm with you.
You're in.
I am in. The other 3 Final Four teams, if you were asking me to call my shot, this is the Overreaction Monday podcast.
Call your shot.
Entertainment purposes only, unless I'm right.
Yeah.
Chiefs, Dolphins, Bills, Ravens. Final Four.
Overreaction Monday, the podcast, wherever you listen.
Shop the best prices guaranteed at Go Bob, America's ranch equipment. Browse hundreds of squeeze chutes, livestock trailers, crowding tubs, bud boxes, hay feeders, adjustable alleys, fencing materials, corrals, flatbed trailers, livestock shelters, and much more. Everything a rancher needs in one place. And as always, we deliver. Call Go Bob, America's ranch equipment at 877-851-2365. Or check us out online at GoBobTulsa.com.
This season, your coffee orders are getting warmer, and your outfits are getting cozier. The world keeps changing, and so does COVID-19. That's why this season's COVID-19 shots have been updated. They're one of the best ways to help protect yourself against COVID-19. You can get a COVID-19 shot at the same visit as a flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Talk to your healthcare provider to learn more and schedule at vaccines.gov. And don't forget to get extra cinnamon spice. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
The Sports Radio, 96.7 and 1310, The Ticket. Ticket Top 10.
Blink-182 returns to DFW on June 25th at Dickies Arena with special guests Pierce the Veil. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, and you can head over to the Ticket.com contest page to register now for your chance to win a pair of tickets. Well, good evening and welcome back into the Ticket Top 10. I'm your host, Jay King here, and I'm here, despite the World Series on, to play you the best from today here on the Little Ticket. Coming up in the next segment to keep you wanting more, the world's most dangerous midday show, crack a few cold ones with Gen X Davey for a brand new Just the Sip. But right now, the Hardline 5.0, welcome on the Dbacks Director of Scouting and lifelong P1, Jason Parks.
Okay, Jason, so walk us through your timeline. Walk us through your relationship with the radio station, which is obviously most important.
Yeah, in fact, I want to start with this dude was I subscribed to Baseball Prospectus because of Jason Parks, and then found out that he was a North Texas guy. So, Jason, you take it from there because you were on bad radio because of that.
Yeah, man, P1 day one for me. North Texas kid. I'm from Denton, born and raised. I got my start basically blogging about the Rangers, going on Rangers message boards, a Newburgh Report, Lone Star Ball. Like, I got my start on there. I realized I didn't know what I was talking about, and so I was like, you know what? I'm going to go learn how to scout and devote my life to scouting, and slowly worked my way up the ranks from a Rangers blog to Baseball Prospectus to the Cubs, and now fortunate enough to be the director of pro scouting for the Diamondbacks.
God, man, that's incredible. How old are you?
I am 46.
Man, that's so cool. Now,
like you did it. Like you broke on through from message board guy to a real suit in Major League Baseball.
Yeah,
it's every sports nerd's dream.
It shouldn't have happened. I didn't really have a lot going on in my life other than like posting on message boards, trying to figure out what I wanted to do in life, and it kind of just, man, I loved player evaluation. I love the abstraction of evaluation, and I threw myself into it, and I was very fortunate to meet some pretty amazing people who helped with that education along the way, and like, I don't know, I just decided to do my 10,000 hours or whatever, and it ended up working. I'm very lucky. I'm very fortunate.
That's just incredible. You reached out, I think Super Bowl week we were out there, and we were actually talking about the Diamondbacks, and you and I hadn't talked in several years, and you reached out to me, and I couldn't believe how far you've gone, and honestly,
Bob said you'd never make it.
No, but that was so much more.
My family said I would never make it. That's right.
but Jason, that's so much more believable than what we have right now. Like, you have to be thinking you've taken crazy pills for what today actually is.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty known for taking crazy pills anyway, so I'm doing okay.
What year did you get there to Arizona?
They called for permission on me after the 2017 season, so the 2018 season was my first year with the Diamondbacks, and then we were pretty decent, and then we hit a lull, and we lost 110 games, and I was a part of that, and I take responsibility for my part of that. And seeing what these guys have been able to do this year, it's like it is a magical ride. I do not know how this happened. I honestly, my voice is this way because for the last month I've been screaming and cussing and drinking, like way above normal.
So, Jason, who can you take the most credit for on the Diamondbacks roster?
That's great. Yeah, I'd love to go ahead and do that. No, I get to work with a diverse group of evaluators, from analysts to field scouts, and then I get to work with Mike Hazen and Amiel Sade and Mike Fitzgerald, who, look, I give them the information and they make the decisions, and they make really good decisions. So it's a testament to a collective effort, and I'm happy to be a part of it.
This is Jason Parks. He is the director of Major League Scouting for the Arizona Diamondbacks, and a North Texas kid, and a P1, which is very important. And so Corbin Carroll, did you see him play a bunch in high school?
I didn't see him a bunch. We saw him enough. We had, obviously, guys on the amateur side who spent a lot of time with him because he played in, a high school that didn't play a lot of games. We had to really flood that in those small opportunities, try to see him as many showcases as we could. We had him kind of ranked as a top 5 player in baseball coming into that draft, and he fell to us, and our guys did a tremendous job on the makeup reports and the scouting reports. I think that it is a testament to our amateur scouting department. They nailed it.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about him this week, and that the Rangers, you'll just from an opponent standpoint, you'll grow to hate him because he embodies everything that drives you insane about an opponent, about a great opponent.
He's good at everything, and it's crazy. Like he devoted himself to wanting to code or to play chess or to anything that you tell him he can't do, he just becomes great at. So yeah, he's definitely one of those people that you hate.
So Jason, with regards to the Rangers, if you can separate yourself just a little bit and go back to young Ranger fan, what is their season like for you? I'm sure you're very busy and you're detached, but you know the full narrative of this Rangers franchise and its relationship to you, and I'm just curious if you've been watching from afar, probably thinking the entire time, there's no way we would ever actually meet in the end, so I can have two different thoughts, but now they collide.
Yeah, I can detach, but the Rangers were my first team. They got me into baseball. I have very fond memories of all things Rangers, and getting to be in the Metroplex with the team I'm with, getting to play my hometown team is it's something I can't even describe. I can't articulate. It's really the coolest thing that I've experienced in a very, very long time.
Man, that's awesome. So you got to get on the team bus and get on over here, huh?
Yeah, I got kind of used to these police escorts. We had to use them in Philly, and I just love it.
I bet you got double birded in Philly,
dude, by children. Somehow children drinking beer. I don't even know how they sold them to it. It was crazy. Kids lining the streets, flipping us off. It was magical.
That's so great.
Man,
are you okay? Wait, are your parents still here?
Unfortunately, not. Unfortunately, they're not. But I do have my sister still lives in Denton. My brother lives in Austin, and my other brother lives in Denton. And they've been behind me the whole way. I couldn't do this without the support of my family.
Yeah, that's super cool. Are they?
I hope that wasn't a bear trap.
It probably was. Are they coming up at all? Is your sister coming to the game, or your brother coming up from Austin?
They're not. I'm in and out, and I'm an emotional wreck. I don't want them to see me like this. I am so stressed beyond belief. But I just want to soak this in and try to be as present as possible, and go out and just watch some really good baseball. These two teams are both fantastic. The journey that they've both taken to get here after such bad seasons in recent memory. This is just going to be, honestly, I know that national media doesn't think so, but I think this is going to be a World Series for the record.
Yeah, dude, if you're ever here in the off season when things are a little more chill, let's hang out and talk some ball and take a deep breath and have a good time. That'd be fun.
I would absolutely love that. I have a lot of questions about the Cowboys that I'd like to fire off.
All right.
Anytime, Jason.
We have lots of questions about the slurs, so we'll go right at you.
We have all the answers on the Cowboys, by the way.
League at first base. Gallen ready, the 0-2. Inside.
In the offseason, he works out with Francisco Lindor and his brother as well, who's with the Rays. He speaks perfect Spanish. Really cool and neat kid.
The 1-2 is inside. Josh is with the Rays, and obviously this is a guy that came over in a trade from the Rays December of 2020. And as you mentioned, a Gold Glove finalist. The 2-2. Swing and a bounding ball to the right side. Couple of hops. Marte collects, throws to first. And Lowe is out. Couple of ground outs to second. Zach Gallen has gotten the first two here in the bottom half of inning number 2.
Going to the changeup a little bit more. Saw him struggle landing the breaking ball. Eddie, you talked about it. And him not being able to get that pitch where he wants. Mixing up his pitch mix a little bit more.
2 away, and here is Josh Young, the 25-year-old third baseman. Big-time power. Right-hand hitter, the pitch. And that one is in for a strike. Young, who missed a big chunk of time after fracturing his left thumb, catching a line drive off the bat of Jorge Soler. It was 109.4 miles an hour. And it injured his thumb. The 0-1 is in for strike 2.
Well, guys,
they were able to get him back, and
hello, I made
he's
it
done a
to
solid
the
job
stream.
defensively.
I've got a
but,
little
I mean,
bit of time here. I can spend with you guys checking out the
big-time
game.
power numbers. His younger brother,
so
Jace,
looks like the Rangers are up 2-0
with the
going to the top of the third.
28 home runs this year in the minors.
The radio station cut out on me. I'm not sure what
hit
happened.
on the ground,
so
but foul of
we got
third.
the live
That's
station
Tony
on
Beasley
now.
doing the coaching down there. Corey Ragsdale is the coach at first.
Made it here
Josh
in
Young
person,
has
guys.
massive power to right center field. You have a young player that is able to do and achieve that. Everything will open up for him, and I mean the field, as he continues to play this game at this level.
Gallen is ready, shuffles the feet. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and Gallen bounces back to get a 1-2-3.
Broadcast here.
And the Rangers go in order.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit behind.
The second. We played 2 here in Texas. And the Rangers lead the Diamondbacks 2-0. This is the World Series.
So it looks
it's
like
Game 1 on ESPN Radio and ESPN app.
Garcia hits a sharp single line drive to left fielder.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while. Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned
so
40, I just don't get the results I used to get. Could be lower testosterone. Lower T? Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen it on TV.
Is it for real? Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is something called Testofen, which helps
So
boost free and total testosterone
inning.
levels to help you trim up and stay lean. And it's made a difference for you? Man, I feel like
2
I'm in my
up
20s
for
again.
the Diamondbacks.
In the
It's,
gym and
Thomas,
in the bedroom.
Longoria,
Are they still giving out
Perdomo.
complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves? Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text BREAK to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text BREAK to 321-321. That's BREAK to 321-321.
There we go. It's in beta.
eBay
They got a
Motors
little
is here
beta
for the
app
ride.
going on. That's
So
pretty
minivans,
cool.
sedans, JDMs, roll out. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love.
Guys, we're still
And with
sitting at
eBay
1
Motors,
like.
you
We got
get over
1 like on the
122
stream.
million
Let's
parts
try
to
to
keep it running. And with eBay
spread
Guaranteed
this out,
Fit,
guys.
they'll
Let's
be the
get more
perfect
people
fit
in
every
here.
time. Plus,
Get
at
some more
these
likes
prices,
going.
well, we're burning rubber,
Got
not
a couple
cash.
people watching.
Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
If you're like most people, you've had your fair share of financial questions. Questions like, can I afford my son's travel hockey team? What if my daughter doesn't get that soccer scholarship? Will I be able to enjoy golf in retirement? At Empower, we know these questions can be stressful. We're here to help answer your what ifs and empower what's next. Join 18 million Americans and take control of your
Trying to
financial
find
future.
the live radio
Start today
broadcast.
at empower.com.
It's like they're way behind.
This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
back here at Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. And Nathan Eovaldi will get to work on the bottom third of the Diamondbacks order. It'll be Thomas, Longoria, and Perdomo. He's got the first 6. Oh, Travis Kelce's here. And everybody wants to know.
Where's Taylor?
Where's T-Swizzle?
Travis Kelce is
Alec
at the
Thomas,
game,
the
guys.
Yeah, the first offering in for a strike. I want to correct something. Alec Thomas, one of their 423-year-olds, he's exceeded rookie limitations last year, so he's actually in his second year, not technically a rookie. Next pitch laced foul down the left side. A guy that grew up around big league ballparks. In fact, he grew up around Marcus Semien in the White Sox clubhouse. His dad, Allen, a former head of strength and conditioning with the White Sox. Thomas, phenomenal defender, Gold Glove finalist out there in center field. Open stance, left side. He waits. Eovaldi winds it up and fires. Swing and a tapper back over the mound. That one rolling, picking it up as Seager with the bare hand.
Votes
He's got
on
no
the,
play. Thomas could scoot. It'll be an infield single.
Who's going to win?
Just a
So we're
chopper
sitting
over
at
the mound.
54%
Eovaldi
Diamondbacks
couldn't do anything as it went over his head and into no man's land on the artificial surface
like
between the mound and second base.
It's a little old school softball slap style. He literally used the ground to go over the
see
head.
the little graphic.
2 strikes. That splitter's been nasty, but it's got
corner.
enough.
Yeah, just sort of punched it into the ground. And Thomas, a guy who can run a little bit, stole 9 of 10. He's at
They
first.
have tied it up, guys.
And Longoria at the plate. 2-0. Texas leading. We're in the third. Eovaldi fires. Swing and a ground ball. That's a base hit into right field. Thomas racing around second. He'll stop there. Throw comes into second from Garcia. And the first 2 have reached here in the top of the third for the Diamondbacks.
That's a beautiful and smart play right there by Thomas, who was thinking, let's go 3 there. But with no outs, you don't want to make the first or last out at third base, so he stays and respects the arm of Garcia. Now you got Perdomo coming up, a guy that loves to bunt. And when you're down 2, you want to put pressure, especially with the top of the order. Would not be surprised if he moves him over here.
So here's Perdomo, switch hitter, batting left. Corners creeping in. Young at third, low at first. Perdomo squares, puts a bunt down in front of the mound. As Eovaldi picks it up, throws to Semien covering at first. And the sacrifice is executed. So Perdomo moves the runners up. Thomas to third, Longoria to second. And now 2 are in scoring position as we move back to the top of the order and Corbin Carroll.
And this is what Perdomo's been doing the entire season. No position player has bunted more successfully than Perdomo and gets it down beautifully.
So sacrifice there. And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. Second and third, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Texas jumped on top with 2 in the bottom of the first, but the Diamondbacks threatening 2 in scoring position with 1 out here, top of the third.
Got a runner on third still.
And that one is on the inside corner. It's a strike.
If he can dot that again, I would just stay there. I thought it was off the plate, up and in. That's an unhittable pitch, perfectly located.
Four-seam fastball cutting across the inside corner. Now it's 0-2. Corbin Carroll waits left side. Eovaldi delivers. Swing and a line drive slicing out towards center field. That'll touchdown for a hit, and it's going to score 2. Coming in is Thomas. Longoria on his heels. Carroll racing for third, and he'll make it standing. It's a 2-run triple out to left center field, and the Diamondbacks right back in it. They have tied this game at 2. The Answerbacks do it again.
And it's a common denominator. It starts with a C, and it's Corbin Carroll. You try to throw him a splitter at that moment right there, and Corbin Carroll just was all over at 109 miles per hour off the bat and just got by Tavares in center field. And with that speed, he gets to third. He silences the crowd. But most importantly, this is a guy that understands how to find barrel. Short to the ball, strong foundation, and gets to it. And ties this ball game at 2.
Corbin Carroll, who was 3 for 23 in the LCS going into Game 7, had 3 hits, 2 stolen bases. I mean, he is a big-time player. He had 25 homers, 30 doubles, 10 triples, 50 steals. He was the first guy ever, not rookie,
they only have
first
one
player
out still.
ever
They're
to
rallying
hit all those
in this inning
thresholds in one season.
You know what I would love to find out right now with 1 out, is Bruce Bochy going to play the infield end? Right now, corners are in, but middle is back. A little surprised because we've seen traditionally this year a lot of the middle infielders coming in early in games.
Carroll at third, leading away foul territory. Marte the pitch. And that one a little bit high. Ketel Marte has been locked in these playoffs, coming in .358. And he's been hitting the ball hard as anyone in the postseason. Switch hitter bats left. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. And that one is in the dirt. He shortened a bunt. And now the count is 2-0.
That's a really good read by Corbin Carroll at third base. He's took a secondary a la, if he tries the bunt, I'm going to treat it like a safety squeeze. As soon as he saw the ball stayed in front of Heim, decided to stay at third.
So Marte climbs back in. Young even with the base at third off the line. Marte waits. The 2-0 swing and a foul ball at the plate. Into the glove of Jonah Heim. And now the count is 2-1.
They've really gotten Marte to expand his 2 at-bats. Swung, chased a curveball in his last at-bat. Now swinging it splitters out of the zone in the dirt.
Ketel Marte, 30 years old. They got him in 2016 from the Mariners. Next pitch is outside, just missed. And now it's 3-1. He and Christian Walker are the 2 guys that are still here from the 2017 team that made the playoffs. And for Marte, his tenure kind of mirrors Torey Lovullo's. 3-1. Swing and a ground ball to first. Low, up with it. Carroll's coming home. Throw to the plate. Tag. He missed him. He's safe. And the Diamondbacks have the lead. Lowe's throw is a tiny bit up the line, and Carroll, sliding past Jonah Heim, was able to touch the plate, and I don't think Heim got him.
Excellent jump at third base by Corbin Carroll. The last time I saw a jump like that at this ballpark was Mookie Betts in the 2020 World Series. Great secondary, the throw right on the money, but Corbin Carroll slides right by the tag.
He tagged the ground. He got the ground, missed Corbin Carroll.
It'll be a fielder's choice RBI. Marte is at first, and Arizona has the lead. It's 3-2 Diamondbacks. And here's Gabby Moreno, the pitch. Swing and a foul out of play off to the right. All right, this is a good time to just let everybody know, if you haven't watched the Diamondbacks in these playoffs, what you have just watched in the first 2 innings and an out is exactly what they have done these entire playoffs, and especially against the Phillies.
And how about 2 of the hits coming with 2 strikes?
The 0-1. Inside, a ball and a strike on Moreno.
Both on the splitter. Thomas, to start this entire thing, had 2 strikes. Corbin Carroll, the triple, 2 strikes, went down and got it.
Marte at first. Eovaldi has the side. Eovaldi comes set at the belt. And we'll throw to first, and Marte steps back in. Ketel Marte swiped 8 of 10 this year. The Diamondbacks, a team they will run. They were second in the majors in total stolen bases and second in stolen base percentage. That's pretty good when you're talking about volume and efficiency. They stole it at almost an 87% clip as a team. Moreno fouls one off out of play. That's to the right and into the seats.
Watching Corbin Carroll, though, coming home almost felt like a stolen base in itself. I mean, the lead that he got, Boog, the read, I mean, the slide, all of it. A beautiful play, showing off the athleticism.
Arizona 3, Texas 2. We're in the top of the third. Eovaldi is at the belt. Marte is at first, 1 out. The pitch, there goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second is too late. Marte is stolen base, so it's a strikeout, but a steal and a man into scoring position now.
And Diamondbacks continue to play their brand of baseball. It's not about the home run. It's about how can we manufacture and get the job done. We saw it with Longoria going the opposite field. Before that, it was Thomas with the infield hit. the bunt early in the game. That's Arizona baseball. That's what we've seen their entire season as Perdomo's on that team.
First offering from Eovaldi is down and away to Christian Walker. That's ball one. So Eovaldi has struck out 5, but Arizona has the lead here in the third. Righty kicks, fires. Swing and a little roller foul of third. Tony Perez-Chica, the third base coach, almost comes up with it. Not quite.
I thought you mentioned my dad for a second, then you added the Chica to the end of it.
Is Doggy listening?
Always.
Yeah.
He's got it timed perfectly.
I love it. Ball and a strike now. Eovaldi at the belt. Kicks, fires. Swinging a fly ball foul. Right side. That'll slice into the seats. The first level into that right field corner. Well, here at Globe Life Field, they got off to a fast start. Texas scoring 2 in the bottom of the first. And this ballpark was loud and raucous. But the Diamondbacks, Gallen settling in just a bit in the second. And the Diamondbacks scoring 3 times against Nathan Eovaldi in the third. Here's a 1-2. Off the outside corner. And now it's 2-2. Four-seamer at 96.
D-backs are hoping Christian Walker can get something started. He was lost during the NLCS and did not look like he was still connected in his first at-bat.
Right-hand hitter back in, awaiting a 2-2. Here it is. Curveball outside. And now the count 3-2 on Christian Walker. Tommy Pham would be next if Walker can reach and keep the inning going. Diamondbacks lead at 3-2. 3 runs on 3 hits. Texas 2 runs on 2 hits. Error-free baseball so far. Marte at second, 2 down. And a 3-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Walker is gone, but the Diamondbacks do the damage. They score 3 times. We're midway here in inning number 3, and Arizona has a 3-2 lead on Texas. You're listening to the World Series. It's Game 1 on ESPN Radio and ESPN app.
Ever dream of hitting the road in your own customized Mercedes-Benz Sprinter? At ESPN, we dream that dream. And with the help of Mercedes-Benz, we made it happen. Our own Jen Latta teamed with Mercedes-Benz designers to create a fully functional, state-of-the-art podcast studio on wheels. Microphones, cameras, and a deluxe conversation space where Jen will be interviewing some of the biggest names in college football. And if you see the Sprinter out at the game, you'll notice a little extra. The tailgate setup, complete with grill, cooler, TV monitors, and more.
Rangers 2 seasons ago lost more than 100 games. Pretty incredible. Young back in the box right side. And a 1-1 is low. 2 balls and a strike.
They also both were first place in their divisions July 1st. It's crazy to think kind of the season that both the path getting to this point.
No doubt. It's an interesting narrative for both. The 2-1 swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field as Carroll collects on 2 bounces. That was stung. And Eduardo, you talked about Young and his ability to hit the ball hard the other way.
He really does, and he hits it with authority. And when you see it off the bat and you're not even looking at the hitter, you're thinking, is this a left-handed hitter that hits the ball to the right side of the field like that? And it's just his approach. It's worked for him. And if it wasn't for an injury, Josh Young could have been the American League Rookie of the Year.
Here's Leody Taveras now. Switch hitter batting left. Pitch. And that's a little bit low, maybe a bit outside. Ball 1 on the center fielder. Gallen comes set and now throws to first, and Young dives back in. Josh Young, the stolen base was caught 3 times this year. The big change for the Texas Rangers was cutting ties with both John Daniels and Chris Woodward. So it wasn't just Bruce Bochy coming, but Chris Young next offering fouled straight back.
Yeah, it's in having a feel of how important a clubhouse atmosphere is. And that's one thing Chris Young wanted to address. Look, it's also great when you have deep pockets as well. And the Texas Rangers ownership have really supported everything Chris Young has done.
The 1-1 is on the outside corner for a strike. And then in terms of baseball ops, I think that the main story in Nerdland, and I mean that in the most loving and affectionate way, is who's the smarter Princeton guy, Mike Hazen or Chris Young?
Chris has the upper hand, though.
Because he's taller. The 1-2 is cut on and missed, and that's a strikeout. Yeah, Chris will post Mike Hazen up. I don't think there's any question. A strikeout. Yeah, there's 2 away. Back to the top of the order and Marcus Semien.
And maybe what Chris Young decided to do was also put in a coach that did go to Princeton as well. And
Will Venable.
Yep.
Yeah, those 2, I believe, were teammates actually at Princeton. Chris Young and Will Venable, who's listed as their associate head coach. Yeah. Man at first, and the pitch. And Semien swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Marcus Semien is 0 for 2. It's Arizona 4, Texas 3. We're in the bottom of the 4th. Zach Gallen, the pitch count climbing. He's at 82 pitches. Here comes. And that's outside. And again, for Torey Lovullo, he's really been able to get amazing work out of his bullpen, especially the trio of Ryan Thompson, Kevin Ginkel, and Paul Sewald. The 1-1 is low. Be interesting to see here tonight in Game 1 how many more outs than 9 is he willing to try and get from those 3 guys.
The amount of pitches that Zach Gallen has thrown, it seems like they're going to need more than 9 outs.
Yeah. Well, they're going to need some type of bridge is what it would seem. There's Semien back in awaiting a 2-1. Man at first, 2 down. The pitch. Swing and a bouncer foul of third. Diamondbacks coming out of the third base dugout. The Rangers out of the first base dugout here at Globe Life Field. The roof is closed. If you're wondering, it's 73 degrees outside. It's 74 degrees inside.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm here to help.
Appreciate that.
2-2. Swing and a high fly ball drilled left center field. Gurriel in the move. Racing, makes the catch onto the warning track in left center field out in front of the Diamondbacks bullpen. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. got a great jump and was able to haul it in and steals a run from the Rangers and extra bases in that spot for Marcus Semien. What a play by the left fielder. The Diamondbacks, an excellent defensive team. We're at the end of 4 here in Texas. And from Arlington, it's Arizona 4, Texas 3. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and ESPN app.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/sports. That's LifeLock.com/sports to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
Looking for a fun way to win up to 25 times your money this football season? Test your skills on Prize Picks, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected performance, and place your entry. You could turn $10 into $250. Right now, Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. Visit prizepicks.com/OT and use code OT. That's code OT at prizepicks.com/OT.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Urgent Camp Lejeune settlement message. On September 6th, the government announced it will soon begin providing fast, guaranteed settlements to Camp Lejeune Marines, families, and civilians. Awards will range between $100,000 and $550,000, with an option for higher amounts. If you or a loved one spent time at Camp Lejeune and suffered cancers of the bladder, liver, or kidneys, leukemia, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, Parkinson's, or kidney issues, you may qualify for compensation and could be paid within 60 days after accepting your settlement, with your VA benefits fully protected. You may be entitled to a significant financial award for your Camp Lejeune claim, but you must act now. Call the James Harris Law Camp Lejeune helpline now to get the compensation you deserve. We're already fighting for thousands harmed by the water at Camp Lejeune. Call now or you may forever lose your right to be awarded a settlement between $100,000 and $550,000. For your free evaluation, call 800-350-3322. That's 800-350-3322. 800-350-3322.
You're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
We go to the top of the 5th inning. And here at Globe Life Field in Arlington, it'll be Geraldo Perdomo, Corbin Carroll, and Ketel Marte. Perdomo, a switch hitter, digs into the left side, put down a sac bunt his first time. Eovaldi winds it up and fires. And a fastball is in for a strike to Perdomo, the shortstop at 246 during the regular year. Really good LCS. He was 8 for 24. Really steady defender. The 0-1 is a little bit low. He was an all-star this year.
And Eddie talked about it earlier. I mean, he's the guy people point to as a leader in the clubhouse. Another one of those 23-year-old babies. He's the one cranking the music.
The 1-1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into center field. And Tavares will collect it. Perdomo swinging a good bat and a leadoff single. The other thing to consider in terms of how much talent Arizona has, their number one prospect is Jordan Lawler, who is a shortstop. They called him up at the beginning of the year. Remember, their opening day shortstop was longtime Arizona Diamondback Nick Ahmed, who they ultimately had to release. And that was a hard move for Torey Lovullo and Mike Hazen. But Lovullo loves Lawler, 21. And, yeah, they got to figure out who goes where. But it's a nice problem to have. Here's Corbin Carroll. And a throw to first. Diving back in, Perdomo. 16 stolen bases for Perdomo. He was caught 4 times.
What a luxury to be able to have a guy like Perdomo in the 9-hole that can get on to lead off an inning, especially with the top of your order in Corbin Carroll.
Perdomo's an interesting guy, too. He really knows the strike zone, does not chase. Low strikeout rate, high walk rate. Young in on the turf, inside a third. The pitch. That's outside, pitch out, throw to first.
John, start thinking about the last time you saw a pitch out.
I literally was about to say, I think I saw one pitch out this entire year.
I called you John.
Yeah,
I know.
Well, that says everything right there.
I was looking around like, who's what?
John? The what?
Yeah.
We got a guest.
Anyway.
In the booth.
Luke Shamby with you. How are you? Here's a 1-0. And that's outside. Yeah, I mean, look, You talk about the things that we've seen that have slowly started to disappear. I mean, we saw sack bunt tonight, but the intentional walk, the pitch out, it's just gone. Like, you just don't see guys doing it. But stolen base success rate this year was a major league record, 80.2%. Maybe we'll see it more. Next pitch is outside, and it's 3-0 on Corbin Carroll.
We will see it more, Boog. And I think the Diamondbacks are a perfect example of old school meets new school. I mean, just the way that they play the game, the reason why they're at the World Series.
I think it's a good point. If you're stealing it at 87%, we probably will see it more. The 3-0, and that's in for a strike. There are people moving in the bullpen in right center field. It's really far away.
People.
But there are people moving. They're pitchers.
You sure?
Arizona 4, Texas 3, top 5. Runner takes off from first. Pitch is cut on and missed. Throw to second. Tag. Safe. Stolen base for Geraldo Perdomo. And that's the second steal of the game for the Arizona Diamondbacks.
And I love that they go 3-1. For a lot of teams, this is like a must-go unless you are held. And you got Dave McKay at first base. He reads pitchers really well. 3-1, it was a cutter, easily making it the scoring position. Now with the 3-2 count.
Dane Dunning is up and throwing, the right-hander in the Texas bullpen. 3-2 and time called. We talked with Torey Lovello about the fact that their running game was slowed really through the first 5 games of the LCS, and people kept saying, why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? And he said the definition of discipline is when, how did he put it? That basically you want to do something, but it's not the right opportunity, and so you wait. You have to be patient. The 3-2. Swing and a foul tip into the mitt of Heim. Struck him out. That's a big strikeout. Eovaldi gets Carroll. And there's one away. But to finish the thought, Torey Lovello was saying, look, the guys we thought we could really take advantage of weren't out there. Eventually, we got the right matchups, and they ran wild in games 6 and 7 in Philadelphia. One down. Here's the pitch to Marte. And that's down and in. Ketel Marte, an RBI fielder's choice, and a stolen base his last time. He grounded out in the first. He's 0 for 2. Perdomo at second, 1 away. Arizona 4, Texas 3. Game 1 of the World Series, top of the 5th. Eovaldi steps off the backside of the rubber. Nathan Eovaldi, pitch count at 77 at the moment. Meanwhile, for Zach Gallen, he's at 86, but nobody is up and throwing in the Arizona pen, so they're going to try and squeeze another inning out of Zach Gallen, it appears. Marte back in. Eovaldi fires. Swing and a bouncer foul of first.
It's a
1-1.
Good sign of Nate Eovaldi's fastball when he struck out Corbin Carroll on a pitch that really was in the nitro zone, that hot zone for Carroll, up and away. But that late life, you can see it on the fastball, not just the velocity, but the swing and miss.
Perdomo edging away at second. Here comes the pitch. And that's inside to Ketel Marte. Marte, who came over in November of 2016 from Seattle. And during his time with these Diamondbacks, he's had an OPS of 830. I mean, he's a really good player. Showed some defensive versatility early on in his time with Arizona. The 2-1. Swing and a ball drilled out towards right center field. Chasing back Tavares. Back some more. It's off the base of the wall. Racing around third is Perdomo. Marte cruises into second. It's an RBI double for Ketel Marte. And it's 5-3 Arizona. The Diamondbacks add another.
Threw him a breaking pitch, and Ketel Marte did not miss it. Hits the base of the wall, but just the way that he's been swinging the baseball, this bat, in the postseason does not surprise me at all. First base open, and he goes with the breaking pitch, and Ketel just waited for her up top.
So Ketel Marte with the knock, and Alman at second and 1 out. And the pitch is outside to Gabby Moreno. For Ketel Marte, by the way, he has now played in 17 postseason games. And he is hit in all 17 postseason games. That's to begin his playoff career. That is a big league record. Next pitch is outside the zone, and it's 2-0 on Moreno, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And Dunning continues to get loose in the pen for Texas. The 2-0. Swing and a pop-up foul off to the right. And that'll find the seats.
Both those strikeouts, Boog came on the splitter, and it was a pitch that you could tell Moreno not seeing well out of the hand. Most don't. It's the best pitch that Eovaldi will throw. You know, now, at some point in this count, he's going to throw it again.
2-1. Marte at second. And the pitch. Swing and a ground ball to short. Seager gathers it in, throws to first, and Moreno retired on the play. Marte gets to third.
That's a good read by Ketel Marte. A lot of runners at second base, when the ball's hit right at you, they freeze, they panic, and they go back to the bag. But this one was hit right at him, and he knew exactly where Seager was at short and took advantage and took an extra 90.
So the Diamondbacks able to push across 5 runs against a big game pitcher in Nathan Eovaldi. First one to Christian Walker is too high and ball 1. Walker has struck out twice. He's 0 for 2.
And the way Walker has been seeing the ball tonight hasn't been good at all. You have to be careful with the swinging bunt here.
Here's the pitch. And that's down and away. Curveball missed. Marte the runner at third. There are 2 outs. 5 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for Arizona. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Texas. We're in the top of the 5th. Game 1, the 119th World Series, coming to you from Globe Life Field in Texas. The pitch outside. Eovaldi, who signed a 2-year free agent deal with the Rangers, plus an option attached to it. That was after he rejected the qualifying offer from the Boston Red Sox. Here comes the 3-0. Swing and a foul straight back.
I love it. I love that on a 3-0 pitch, a hitter that is not swinging the bat well. Psychologically, this game it takes over, right? So you give him that 3-0, go ahead, I believe in you. Go get your pitch. If he fouls it, great. If he takes it, great. But at least you let him know that we count on you.
3-1 the pitch. And that one is low, and it is ball 4. And Bruce Bochy is out of the dugout. He has just made the point to the pen. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. So a walk puts runners at first and third, and the evening is over for Nathan Eovaldi. The Diamondbacks leading it 5-3. Call to the bullpen is brought to you by Geico. Insurance can be hard. That's why Geico makes it easy with 24/7 claim service and on-the-go policy info in the app. It's easy with Geico. And with 2 outs here in the 5th, the Diamondbacks 5, the Rangers 3. This is the World Series. It's Game 1 on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is something called Testofen, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text BREAK to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text BREAK to 321-321. That's BREAK to 321-321.
Day.
I'm Kevin Witcher with Game 1 of the World Series on a sports weekend we have on ESPN Radio. Coming up tomorrow afternoon, number 8 at number 13 in college football. 6-1 Oregon, 6-1 Utah, Salt Lake City, Rice-Eccles Stadium. We have the call beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern time. And then on Sunday, our football Sunday game of the week from the AFC East. Patriots and Dolphins coverage starts noon Eastern time. Nathan Eovaldi gives up 5 earned runs tonight, most he's ever given up in a postseason game in his career. Responsible for 2. Diamondbacks lead by 2. Back to the top of the 5th in Game 1 in Arlington. Here's John Shambi.
All right, Kev, thanks very much. And the new pitcher will be the right-hander Dane Dunning, the 28-year-old from Green Cove Springs, Florida, pitches college ball at the University of Florida. 1st and 3rd, 2 down. And Tommy Pham at the plate. And the pitch. And that is in for a strike. Dunning this year, a 3.70 ERA, 35 appearances, 26 of them starts, and he threw 172 and 2/3 innings. The pitch. There goes a runner from first. Pitch is outside. Bluff of a throw to second. And into second is Walker. It's a stolen base, and now a single likely will score 2.
Yeah, and with the fake throw by Jonah Heim, Walker was actually going to stop between the bases to try to steal a run.
The 1-1 is hit to the right side. On a bounce, picking it up at first is Lowe. Throws over there to Dunning, who covers in time, and they just do get Pham. Little chopper to the right side could have been tricky, but they get out of the inning, and the Diamondbacks leave a couple, but they add a run. We go bottom of the 5th. It is Arizona 5, Texas 3. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Hi, Phil Swift here for new Flex Super Glue. What's truly amazing is that our Flex Super Glue is so strong that just one drop virtually welds itself to the surface and can lift over 3 tons. Forget those old super glues. Get the one that's new. Flex Super Glue. Go to flexsealproducts.com/3-ton lift to learn more about how one drop lifted 3 tons. For demonstration purposes only.
Hey y'all, this is Ronte, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is the pimento cheese. I was like, go cheese, go pimento, go honey, go get it.
Hi, this is Chantrice, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich is the mild spiciness of the pickled jalapenos. No, it's the crispy chicken. Actually, I can't decide. It's the entire sandwich.
Order the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
An easy choice.
At the Home Depot, Saturdays are about 2 things. The one-of-a-kind wood-fired flavor of a Traeger Ironwood XL grill. And football. That's right, Desmond Howard. Get fired up for the game in just a tap with Traeger's intuitive touchscreen. Then throw on your favorites and monitor the grill from anywhere with Wi-Fi technology. So you spend less time staring at the grill, which means more time for football. For football. Upgrade your Saturday with Traeger and the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
In business, everything your employees do impacts your brand, including what they wear. Cintas has high-performance workplace apparel for almost every job imaginable. From work shirts and pants, to polos and khakis, to Oxfords or T-shirts, these clothes move, breathe, and look great. Your team gets the styles they like, you convey the image you want. And Cintas service includes weekly laundry and delivery. To learn more, visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It is Game 1 of the World Series from Globe Life Field, the 119th World Series, and it is Arizona leading Texas 5-3, and the Rangers at an early 2-0 lead, but the Diamondbacks, as they've shown this entire postseason, able to come back, and right now they lead at 5-3. So it'll be Seager, Carter, and Garcia against Zach Gallen. We'll keep our eye on the Arizona bullpen out in left center field. Seager has walked twice, and he has scored both times. Gallen delivers. And a first offering in for a strike. Gallen now at 87 pitches. Seager straightaway stance on that left side. And the next pitch misses. A ball and a strike. Seager back in. Gallen is ready, and he fires. Swing and a ball drilled down the right side, hooking foul. I mean, that thing was clobbered.
114. I mean, it's decent.
Not bad, right? But it's the first time they have him with 2 strikes in this game.
So 1-2 now. Base is empty. Here's the pitch. Swing and a bounding ball to first. Walker will gobble it up, calls off Gallen, steps on first base, and they get Seager for the first time tonight.
And for the 5th consecutive inning, Zach Gallen gets the leadoff hitter out. Has continued to get ahead of hitters, and if he can continue this and just try to eat up one more inning, it would be perfect for Torey Lovullo and his bullpen.
1 out, base is empty, and here's the rookie Evan Carter. Carter an RBI double and a run scored, and he's also single. Left-hand hitter at the plate. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Carter, we mentioned, he debuted on September 8th. Between AA and AAA, he hit .288. Next off, swing and a foul out of play. But the thing that jumps out, .288 with a .413 on base percentage. I mean, so when you're talking about a guy whose on base percentage is 130 points higher than his batting average, it gives you an idea of how well he controls his zone.
100%.
And how natural it comes to him, Boog. I mean, he's done it his entire life.
0-2 down. Gallen fires. Swing and a bounding ball foul. I asked him, I said, well, when did you have an idea you were good at it? He said, not until pro ball. He said, in high school, the strike zone's huge. And then you get to pro ball, and he's like, whoa, this strike zone's a lot smaller. And then you start to have an idea that, yeah, I'm pretty good at this. 0-2 is upstairs inside.
But that being said, it's still a 32% strikeout rate that he has had this year. So that's still one thing he's going to cut down. It has to cut down on. And when he gets to 3 balls or 2 strikes,
next offering is a little bit low, and the count now 2-2.
It's because he's missing some really good pitches as well. He's fouling some of those off that eventually, as he continues to mature in this game, he'll start barreling those as well.
1 out, base is empty. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss struck him out. And there's what you were talking about, that high strikeout rate. Gallen able to get him. For Zach Gallen, that strikeout is number 5.
2 quick outs. It's exactly what Zach Gallen needed. Did have those in the 3rd inning, but then it extended as he saw 5 extra hitters. He's trying to get his second 1-2-3 inning here.
Here's Garcia now. First offering, cut on and missed. A heater darted up and away, and it's 0-1. Adolis Garcia, an RBI single and a walk. Arizona leading 5-3. We're in the bottom of the 5th. The pitch. And that one is in the dirt. For the Diamondbacks as a franchise, only their 2nd time in the World Series. Of course, the other one back in 2001, that famous World Series, Luis Gonzalez with the walk-off against Mariano Rivera. And the 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, hard hit to short, down to a knee. Perdomo gobbles it up, throws to first. Garcia retired, and Gallen able to get him 1-2-3. We played 5 here at Globe Life Field. The roof is closed, and the Diamondbacks have a 5-3 advantage as we move to the 6th. This is the World Series, Game 1 on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Every college football season, Goodyear knows the importance of winning on the road. The road will always demand confidence. The confidence to handle whatever the journey brings and to perform under tough conditions. And just like the players and fans of college football, Goodyear is ready. Are you ready for the road? Visit Goodyear.com to find the right Goodyear tires for whatever road you're on this season. Goodyear, more driven.
Before Shopify, did you find yourself wondering, where are my sales at? But now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching. I can't even get my lines out.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Amazing, Gary. Bet you're loving how powerful Shopify's tools are.
And I can make my brand look however I want without code.
And that you can sell on all the marketplaces and socials from your Shopify store.
Or all that.
Gary, stop leaving sales on the table. Start selling with Shopify and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/play. That's shopify.com/play. Shopify.com/play.
Company and affiliates.
Are you feeling tired? Do you need a little extra energy to get through the day? Then try 5-Hour Energy. 5-Hour Energy is a quick and easy way to boost your energy levels. Just one shot of 5-Hour Energy contains B vitamins, amino acid, and caffeine, which work together to give you a sustained boost of energy. 5-Hour Energy is available at most convenience stores and retailers. So next time you're feeling tired, reach for 5-Hour Energy and get the energy you need to power through your day.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. So minivans, sedans, JDMs, roll out. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. And with eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
You're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Back here in Texas, Globe Life Field. John Shambi, Jessica Mendoza, Eduardo Perez, and Buster Olney. Rob Kelly, our producer. Jack Hicks, our engineer. And we head to the top half of inning number 6. It'll be Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Alec Thomas, and Evan Longoria. And Dane Dunning will get back to work as he delivers. And the pitch is sliced foul off to the right and out of play. Gurriel 0 for 2. Right-hand hitter at the plate. He's got the shin guard in that front left leg. Dunning delivers, and that one hit on the ground softly to the left side. Charging is Seager, picks it up, throws to first, and Gurriel retired.
Yeah, that's one thing that we have seen tonight on both defenses. Seen it at first base, seen it short from both teams. Just really good footwork to get to the baseball. Getting that good hop and perfect throw to first.
Time called at home plate. Arizona leading at 5-3. We're in the top of the 6th. And Thomas at the dish. The pitch. That's outside. Alec Thomas during the regular year hit 9 home runs. He's got 4 in the playoffs. The pitch. And that one on the inside corner about knee high, and it's a strike. The 1-1 is hit foul, first base side. Alec Thomas, they list him at 5'11", 175 pounds. I'd say the 5'11" might be a little bit of a stretch. But as we see all the time in baseball, the body can be deceiving. The 1-2 is hit on the ground, right side, sliding on the backhand as Simeon picks it up. Throw to first, not in time. Nice job by the Gold Glover, but Thomas just runs too well, and it's an infield single. And with one out, a man aboard.
Second one for Thomas. I mean, we saw a little slap style over the pitcher's head. This one off the end of the bat, but he gets going. As soon as he makes contact, first 3 steps, he is in another gear. That's how you talk about the athleticism, the speed of the Diamondbacks, not just in stolen bases, but out of the box.
Yeah, Thomas finishing the point of the power, he's strong. I mean, no question about it. He's got some pop. The pitch to Evan Longoria is a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1 of the veteran, who's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Bochy told us earlier today you have to keep your times under a 1-4. Well, there, Dane Dunning was a 1-1-8 to the plate. Slight step.
And a pitch. And that is a little bit low. A ball and a strike on Longoria. I didn't see him doing it today, but in Philadelphia, with his team down 3-2 before Game 6, he was burning sage in the clubhouse.
Attaboy.
That's veteran-type stuff right there. The 1-1 is sliced foul out of play. It's anecdotal, but my assessment would be you're not going to have the 24-year-old guys going out and finding a nice lavender candle or burning sage, right?
It depends on where they're from.
Fair
I mean, get the right kid. Longo's smart, though.
Yeah, he is.
He's been around.
Longoria, open stance right side. Dunning comes set. Thomas at first. The pitch. And that's low.
All I know is I'm from the land of Pedro Serrano.
Yep.
That's right, Joe Boo.
Longoria back in. And a throw over to first. So far in this one, the lone homer in the game has been hit by Tommy Pham. Arizona 5 runs, 6 hits. Texas 3 runs on 4 hits. Thomas at first, 1 out. 2-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Garcia charging in, settles under it. And makes a one-handed catch with that bright red glove. And that is out number 2.
I'll tell you this, Dane Dunning's done a really nice job of changing his times and his looks over at first base with Alec Thomas. He's thrown over, but it really does not matter. As quick as he's been to the plate, Jonah Heim always has a good arm.
Bruce Bochy out of the dugout. And it appears we're going to have a pitching change. So Perdomo will turn around to hit right-handed. When we come back, call to the bullpen brought to you by Geico. Insurance can be hard. That's why Geico makes it easy with 24/7 claim service and on-the-go policy info in the app. It's easy with Geico. And with 2 outs here in the top of the 6th, it's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Rangers 3. This is the World Series. It's Game 1 on ESPN Radio and ESPN app.
Looking for a fun way to win up to 25 times your money this football season? Test your skills on Prize Picks, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected performance, and place your entry. You could turn $10 into $250. Right now, Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. Visit prizepicks.com/OT and use code OT. That's code OT at prizepicks.com/OT.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Geico.com.
I'm Kevin Winter. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Game 1 of the 2023 World Series here on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. Top of the 6th inning, Arizona with a 5-3 lead over Texas. Bruce Bochy now on to his 3rd pitcher of the game. Send you back to Globe Life Field in Arlington with Jessica Mendoza and Eduardo Perez. Here's Sean Shambi.
And here is Cody Bradford, Kevin Winter. So the 25-year-old lefty pitches college ball at Baylor. About 90 minutes away, thereabouts. South of here.
Fastball, changeup, slider. Changeup's been his best pitch.
There's Perdomo digging in on the right side. 2 outs, man at first. 5-3 Diamondbacks. And the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Foul ground right side. And that will find the seats. Bradford this year, a .530 ERA in 20 appearances, 8 of them starts. Rangers team ERA 10th out of 15 teams in the American League, 18th out of 30 teams in all of baseball. Throw over to first, and Thomas back in. As far as the bullpen, the Rangers relievers a .477 earned run average, 11th in the American League, 24th out of 30 teams. So the pen was erratic this year. The 0-1 is too high. In the postseason, the circle of trust. Basically, Chapman, Leclerc, Spores, those 3 guys have done the job for Bruce Bochy. Perdomo back in. The 1-1 is too high. Perdomo has put down a sac bunt, and he has singled, stolen a base, and scored. He's got Thomas at first. And the lefty comes set. There goes the runner. The 2-1 is high. Throw to second is ricocheting off of Thomas, but there's Seager to back it up. And he'll hold Thomas at second base. It's a stolen base. That's the 3rd steal for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And again, as we told you, that was part of their MO during the regular season. Only the Reds stole more bases, and only the Mets had a higher success rate.
Diamondbacks continue to have pressure.
3-1 is inside. No, it's a strike. Perdomo threw the bat away, and DJ Rayburn said strike 2. And Perdomo's got to go retrieve his bat. And K-Zone said that just clipped the inside corner. So now Perdomo asking for time. Perdomo going with the bright red, Sedona red, I guess, socks. And the bright yellow spikes. Digs back in right side. Man at second, 3-2, 2 outs. The pitch. Runner takes off, swinging a liner. Caught at second. That was hit hard, but right at Marcus Semien. And Perdomo retired. The Diamondbacks leave a man. We're midway in inning number 6 here from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. And it's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Rangers 3. You're listening to the World Series Game 1 on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/sports. That's LifeLock.com/sports to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
Score all the action this football season with great deals from Vivid Seats. From college games to NFL, there's nothing like seeing every block, blitz, and big play of your favorite team live. Vivid Seats celebrates fandom with unbeatable rewards like free tickets, surprise seat upgrades, and annual birthday deals. With Vivid Seats rewards, you earn rewards with every purchase. From first down to final whistle, Vivid Seats has a great selection for all the 2023 games that matter to you. Just visit vividseats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
Presented by State Farm. Saturday on ACC Network. Drake May leads the Tar Heels into the ATL.
Launching it again for Walker. He has it. Touchdown.
As the Yellow Jackets look for the upset under the lights at Bobby Dodd.
Haynes King for Georgia Tech. Might as well call him King Haynes the way he's scoring points.
ACC Primetime Football. Number 17 North Carolina at Georgia Tech. Saturday at 8 Eastern on ACCN and streaming live on the ESPN app. From the first pitch of the wild card.
The pitch.
To the final out of the World Series.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And it is over. as they jump up and down in the grass and back to the pitcher's mound.
Hear every pitch of Major League Baseball's postseason on ESPN Radio. You can also listen on the ESPN app and on your smart speaker. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Reminder, don't miss Game 2 of the World Series presented by Capital One. Diamondbacks and Rangers. It's tomorrow. Coverage begins 7 Eastern on Fox. And right here on ESPN Radio. John Chambi, Jessica Mendoza, Eduardo Perez, Buster Olney. It's the 119th World Series here on ESPN Radio. Comes to you from Globe Life Field in Arlington, Texas. And the new pitcher will be Ryan Thompson as he faces Mitch Garver. And we've got pitch-com issues as immediately Thompson, the lanky right-hander, pointing and saying, "I can't hear you." Plate umpire DJ Rayburn is out. And now a bat boy coming out to swap out pitch-com. And now it is working. Pitch-com, just one of these things now that we've gotten totally used to. The one thing that I could tell you from doing a bit of research is that about 98% of the time it is operator error. It is either not charged or they don't have the volume up. It cannot be hacked, so there's no like hard drive that some hacker could get into. That's usually the way it works. Here's Thompson. The first offering is in for a strike. And a count 0-1 on Mitch Garver. It'll go Garver, then Heim, and then Lowe. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Arizona leading 5-3. Thompson works out of the stretch fire. Yeah, that one down and in. Ryan Thompson was originally drafted by the Astros in 2014, but he made his big league debut in 2020 with the Rays and got his first taste of the postseason. Pitch, swing, and a chopper out to short. To his left, Perdomo fields, steadies, throws a strike to first, and Garver is out and one away. And we talked about that circle of trust for the Arizona Diamondbacks and Torey Lovullo. Well, Thompson, after being released by the Tampa Bay Rays, was signed by the Arizona Diamondbacks and has been brilliant with them.
Yeah, it really has. And in big innings, big moments, high leverage situations, both against righties and lefties.
He's such a funky look, too. That submarine style back is pretty much facing the batter when he starts. Sinker slider.
There's Jonah Heim now. And the pitch. Yeah, that one misses inside. Consider this. For the Arizona Diamondbacks, from the start of July through the end of August, so effectively 2 months, their bullpen ERA was .580 over that stretch. Third worst in baseball. Next pitch outside. From the start of September through the postseason, so that includes the extra innings, .249, third best in all of baseball.
Pitching matters.
No doubt. But sometimes guys just start to pitch better.
And they get guys. I mean, Paul Sewald comes over, Ryan Thompson. And how often do you hear, by the way, Tampa Bay letting go a pitcher and another team being able to figure something out?
Doesn't happen all that often. It's usually the other way around. 3-0 the count, the pitch. And that's outside, and it's ball 4. And Thompson has walked Jonah Heim. Kevin Ginkel's been such a huge part of their success. I mean, one of the things so interesting with Kevin Ginkel was sent down in June. So just sometimes guys just end up pitching better. And you're right, the addition of Sewald and Thompson have been huge for them. Here's Nathaniel Lowe, the pitch. And that one down and in. Nathaniel Lowe, whose mom Wendy is fighting brain cancer. Left-hand hitter at the plate. Gotta be really difficult. Next pitch is in for a strike. Lowe put together a fine season last year and again very solid this year. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. Right field. Carroll back. Slowing down. And in front of the track he makes the catch. For a moment it looked like Lowe might have gotten it. But the park held it. And in fact, I don't know that Carroll even got all the way to the warning track. Maybe a back of his heel on there, but he makes the catch, and that is out, number 2.
Definitely got all of it, just got way underneath it. Launch angle was 38 degrees. That's why it held up.
So Carroll able to haul that one in, and Lowe retired on the long high fly ball, and now it's Josh Young with 2 down and a man at first. So Young at the plate, he's the tying run as the Rangers trail it by 2. It's Arizona 5, Texas 3. Ryan Thompson delivers, swinging a ground ball, base hit up the middle. So Young with his second hit, and now 2 on and 2 out for Leody Taveras.
And Young has that type of swing that against Thompson works, because you're thinking more right center. When you're ahead of it, you still can pull it, but it's more up the middle. If you're a dead pull hitter, you struggle against a guy like Thompson.
So Taveras now at the plate, and the Rangers threatening with 2 outs. And now time called, and Brent Strom is going to go out to talk to Ryan Thompson, who seems a little flustered, kicking at the artificial turf behind the pitcher's mound. And now walks up the backside, and the entire group of Arizona infielders joining this conversation. Packed house on the backside of the mound. Longoria, Perdomo, Marte, Walker, Moreno, Thompson, and the pitching coach Brent Strom. Joe Mantiply, the lefty, is up. And now Longoria, after leaving the mound, comes charging back in and knocks some of the dirt off of his spikes on that grate on the back of the mound. So here is Taveras, 0 for 2, pair of strikeouts. First and second, 2 away. Thompson will step off the backside of the rubber and wants Moreno to go through the signs one more time. Heim at second, Young at first. The pitch. And a slider misses inside, and that is ball 1. Zach Gallen really gutted out 5 strong innings. Gave the Diamondbacks a chance. Next offering fouled off at the plate. It's a good example of, you guys know I like getting my nerd on. I don't know how you could come up with an analytical way. I mean, Zach Gallen, you give up 2 in the first, it's pretty easy to say, it's not my night. And instead, he gives them 5 innings and puts them in a position to come back into the game. And I know that he wants to be better than this, but man, there's a lot of value in what he delivered in this game.
100%. And it all starts with getting that first guy out of every inning. Made it a lot easier for him, even though he struggled in that 3rd inning after 2 outs.
The pitch. And that's a strike on the outside corner. Good slider. And a count 1-2 on Leody Taveras.
And his best inning was his last. I mean, that was the exclamation point. He threw his best stuff, honed in, landed all his pitches. 1-2-3 inning.
First and second, 2 outs. Next pitch bounced foul, first base side.
The way that Taveras is swinging the bat from our vantage point right now, it just looks like if he's going to hit something hard, it's going to be to the pull side. Gurriel should actually take a couple steps in the left field, because if he hits it the other way, it's not going to have a lot of legs under it.
Taveras back in, open stance, left side, and he fouls one away off to the left. He stays alive, 1-2. Taveras with 31 doubles this year to go along with 14 homers. And he had 14 steals as well. Switch hitter back in left side. 1-2 the count. Thompson deals. Swing and a ball popped up. Foul territory, third base side. Moreno makes the catch as he tossed the mask and made the play just in front of the Diamondbacks dugout, third base side at foul territory, and Thompson gets out of the jam. The Rangers leave a couple. We head to the top of the 7th here in Arlington, and it's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Rangers 3. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and ESPN app.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is something called Testofen, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text BREAK to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text BREAK to 321-321. That's BREAK to 321-321.
I'm Kevin Winter with Game 1 of the World Series. We are headed to the top of the 7th inning at Globe Life Field in Arlington, and the Arizona Diamondbacks holding a 5-3 lead over the Texas Rangers. Don't forget to start your morning with unsportsmanlike Evan Cohen, Chris Canty, and Michelle Smallman. Weekdays, 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern on ESPN Radio, the ESPN app, and on ESPN2. They're followed by Greeny and Friends. The Arizona Diamondbacks tonight getting a 3-run top of the 3rd, run of the 4th, run of the 5th. With a 5-3 advantage, they have stolen bases by Ketel Marte, Christian Walker, Alec Thomas, and Perdomo. 4 stolen bases by the Dbacks tonight. They've done that in 3 consecutive games. Here's your list of teams to do that. 4 steals in 3 straight games in the postseason. Arizona, endless, Buster Olney. It's what Arizona does. They've been doing it all year.
Yeah, and Kev, they're starting to flirt with numbers put up by the 1907 Cubs. The record for a 9-inning game, most stolen bases, is 5 by those 07 Cubs. And the most stolen bases over the course of an entire World Series, 18 by those 07 Cubs. Look, Eduardo mentioned that Bruce Bochy said he thinks it's simple. Just keep your times, delivery times under 1-4, barrier delivery to the plate. Boog, I think it's going to be more complicated than that, especially with Dave McKay, the first base coach for the Diamondbacks, who's known as a great base running coach.
Yeah, Torey Lovello called him the best baseball coach that I have ever been around, and a guy that helps them both offensively and defensively. Bradford back to work, the lefty, as we go to the 7th. And here's Corbin Carroll and the pitch. And that one is in for a strike as Carroll shortened a bunt that brought Young in onto the turf at 3rd, and Lowe started to charge a bit, although he's backed up over there at 1st. 5-3, we're in the top of the 7th. Arizona leads. Carroll 1 for 3. And the pitch. And he shortened a bunt again. This time he takes out of the strike zone. For Corbin Carroll, a 2-run double in the 3rd. That was the big hit in that inning. And the pitch. Bunted, first base side. It's a good one. Picking it up is Bradford, underhands. And they get Carroll at 1st. Really nice play by Bradford, and Torey Lovello saying, please hold. We may want to look at it. Carroll sprinting down the line. He's not just a fast base runner, he's a really good base runner.
And a really nice play by Bradford, who barehanded that ball and then floated it over to the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. And if Corbin Carroll is not that short, there's a collision at 1st.
Yeah, and I think that part of why he was out, they're not going to look at it. It's because he had to kind of alter his course. Next offering is in for a strike to Ketel Marte. So it goes 1-3 on the out. And Marte turns around to hit right-handed. This is his stronger side. The 0-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Ranging to his right, Semien to the shortstop side of 2nd. Throw to 1st. In time! Oh, what a play by Marcus Semien. as he steals a hit from Marte. It was actually to the left side of the infield, but the second baseman shaded up the middle, took it on the shortstop side, fired a strike to first, and they just were able to get Ketel Marte. And again, a close play, and Alfonso Marquez nailed that call.
What a luxury to be able to have two shortstops playing in the middle of the infield, and Marcus Semien playing second base, but has the arm strength of a shortstop, and he showed it right there.
Bruce Bochy out of the dugout after Bradford able to get the first two. And we've got another pitching change. Gabby Moreno scheduled to hit. This call to the bullpen brought to you by Geico. Insurance can be hard. That's why Geico makes it easy with 24/7 claim service and on-the-go policy info in the app. It's easy with Geico. And with 2 outs here in inning number 7, the Diamondbacks 5 and the Rangers 3. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Every college football season, Goodyear knows the importance of winning on the road. The road will always demand confidence. The confidence to handle whatever the journey brings and to perform under tough conditions. And just like the players and fans of college football, Goodyear is ready. Are you ready for the road? Visit Goodyear.com to find the right Goodyear tires for whatever road you're on this season. Goodyear. More driven. Ever dream of hitting the road in your own customized Mercedes-Benz Sprinter? At ESPN, we dream that dream. And with the help of Mercedes-Benz, we made it happen. Our own Jen Latta teamed with Mercedes-Benz designers to create a fully functional, state-of-the-art podcast studio on wheels. Microphones, cameras, and a deluxe conversation space where Jen will be interviewing some of the biggest names in college football. And if you see the Sprinter out at the game, you'll notice a little extra. The tailgate setup, complete with grill, cooler, TV monitors, and more. To get an inside look, visit mbvans.com/sprinterlabs. The Mercedes-Benz ESPN College Football Podcast Sprinter. Coming soon to a game near you.
2.
I'm Kevin Winter. Reminder, Game 2 of the World Series comes your way tomorrow night. Coverage starts on ESPN Radio, 7 p.m. Eastern Time with myself and Doug Glanville with baseball tonight. Your pitching matchup, Jordan Montgomery set to go for the Texas Rangers. The left-hander got the win in relief with 2 1/3 scoreless innings in Game 7 Monday in Houston. He'll start tomorrow night against Merrill Kelly for the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're still in Game 1. Dbacks lead by 2. Back to the 7th. John Shambi.
John Gray will be the pitcher for the Texas Rangers. So the 31-year-old from Oklahoma will take over in his second year with Texas. 29 starts and a 4.12 ERA. And so far in the postseason, he's thrown 1 scoreless inning. First offering cut on and missed by Moreno. Gabby Moreno 0 for 3. A couple of strikeouts and a ground out. Gray delivers. And that's a strike to the outside corner. The Rangers took the early lead 2-0 in the bottom of the first, but the Diamondbacks coming back, and they lead it 5-3. The pitch. Swing and a slicing fly ball, right field. Garcia back, reaches up and makes a jumping catch. And Moreno is out. A fly ball to right field. Gray gets the final out. Midway in the 7th, and it is time to stretch. And here in Game 1, it's Arizona 5 and Texas 3. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
When picking a commerce platform, you have 2 choices.
Oh, you piece of...
Or...
Yeah!
I prefer... Don't you? That's the sound of selling on Shopify, the all-in-one commerce platform that supercharges your selling. Online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Why battle inferior platforms' weak tools?
You...
Lack of brand control.
That looks like...
And limited integrations.
What if...
help to know this.
Stop leaving sales on the table. Join the millions of businesses around the world growing on Shopify and get the industry-leading tools from the best converting checkout to powerful order management features. Gain control with code-free site design and harness Shopify's limitless integrations for limitless growth. Shopify.
Less, more.
Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/play. That's shopify.com/play. Shopify.com/play.
ESPN.
When your people are ready, your business is ready. Cintas makes sure they have what they need to perform their best. Whether it's freshly laundered work apparel for almost any job imaginable, fire protection systems that are tested and inspected, first aid and safety supplies, floor mats, or cleaning tools and restroom products, stocked and ready when you need them. Better work days happen together, so visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Are you feeling tired? Do you need a little extra energy to get through the day? Then try 5-Hour Energy. 5-Hour Energy is a quick and easy way to boost your energy levels. Just one shot of 5-Hour Energy contains B vitamins, amino acid, and caffeine, which work together to give you a sustained boost of energy. 5-Hour Energy is available at most convenience stores and retailers. So next time you're feeling tired, reach for 5-Hour Energy and get the energy you need to power through your day.
I'm Kevin Winter, 7th inning stretch time here to Game 1 of the World Series on ESPN Radio. Here's how we got to where we're at. Texas scores 2 in the bottom of the first inning. Nathan Eovaldi struck out 4 of the first 6 batters that he faced, but in the top of the third inning, he got 2 strikes on Corbin Carroll, and then he left a big fatty.
Eovaldi delivers. Swing and a line drive slicing out towards center field. That'll touch down for a hit, and it's going to score 2. Coming in is Thomas. Longoria on his heels. Carroll racing for third, and he'll make it standing. It's a 2-run triple out to left center field, and the Diamondbacks right back in it. They have tied this game at 2. The Answerbacks do it again.
Love that. The Answerbacks booed. Ketel Marte went out an RBI fielder's choice as Carroll scores on a ground ball hit to first. Texas ties the game in the bottom of the third, but in the fourth.
And the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck left field. That one back on its way, and that is gone. Home run, Tommy Pham. And with one swing, the Diamondbacks are out front. It is 4-3 Arizona.
I mean, that is how you respond. Ketel Marte with an RBI double in the 5th. Zach Gallen for the Arizona Diamondbacks, 5 innings, 3 runs, 4 walks, 4 hits. He told Fox Sports' Tom Berthume, I just need to give our guys a chance to get through 5 so we can get the win. Now we go to the circle of trust, as our guys have liked to been saying, with Jessica Mendoza, Eduardo Perez. Here's John Chambi for the bottom of the 7th in Globe Life Field.
Yeah, indeed, Kevin. It'll be Joe Manaply. So, again, they've got Ginkel and Sewald ready, but Manaply, the lefty on here. They used him as a starter in the LCS, basically as an opener in a bullpen game. And Manaply, the veteran, 32 years old. He was an all-star last year. He'll face Marcus Semien. And the first offering is in for a strike.
He's actually another sneaky arm that's been so much better down the stretch. Really struggled. ERA was 2 points higher of the season, but much better the last month.
The lefty kicks deals. That one fouled away to the right. Semien 0 for 3. He's grounded out, struck out, and flied out. Diamondbacks lead at 5-3. We're in the bottom of the 7th. It's game 1 of the 2023 World Series. Manaply fires, and that's low.
And they're making sure, just in case Ginkel is in the bullpen, he would be ready for Garcia if needed. Manaply has to face 3 hitters. The next 2 are lefties.
Manaply comes set, 1-2. Here comes. Swing and a ball drilled left center field. Cutting across is Lourdes Gurriel Jr., and he makes the catch. Well, Marcus Semien hit it pretty hard, but he lines out to the left fielder. And with 1 down, Manaply will face a dangerous hitter in Corey Seager.
And as advertised, both outfields have played wonderful, really good jumps off the bat, making tough plays look easy.
Diamondbacks second in the majors in outs above average, made the fewest errors in baseball. Pitch fouled off at the plate, and Seager down to a knee. In fact, this matchup in the World Series against the team that committed the fewest errors in baseball in the Diamondbacks and the second fewest errors in baseball in the Texas Rangers. So by outs above average, a pair of top 5 defenses. Again, you talk about the little things. Arizona, elite defensively, and a great, not a good, a great base running team. And that's not just about the stolen base. 0-1 here. Seager, the pitch. Foul tipped at the plate, and it's 0-2.
There are those teams that just have great base running coaches. Back in the day, it was Davey Lopes, great base running coach. Dave McKay has been known for the same.
The 0-2 is outside. Well, Fangraphs has a base running stat that they use, and Corbin Carroll's base running number this season was one of the best seen in the last 50 years. And it wasn't just about the stolen base. The 1-2 fouled off first base side. I mean, again, it's certainly nice when you have a guy that steals 54 of them at a 92% rate. But he's also great first to third. He's also great at taking the extra base.
How many guys score on that ground ball to first base when you're a runner at third?
Yeah, great point. That's it. That's exactly it. Next offering, cut on and missed, and Seager is down on strikes. Wow, Manaply strikes out Corey Seager, a huge out. And with 2 away, it'll bring up Evan Carter.
And this is telling here because Evan Carter, usually against lefties, is hit for by Robbie Grossman from the right side. Yet he is allowing Evan Carter to hit.
And a pitch. And a breaking ball is downstairs. Well, my guess would be if he hits for him here, then do you like Ginkel against either Grossman going the other way or a different batter? Pitch is bounced foul first base side. And right now, Ginkel is about as tough to deal with as probably any reliever on either side.
You're 100% right. Yet he has to face 3 hitters.
Yep. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. So he couldn't do it. That's a good point. Time called here. And we're having some pitch comb issues. Fellas.
You said operator error?
Operator error.
Is that
that's hilarious.
Just saying human error?
That's right.
Is that like my bad?
Yes. That is my bad.
Usually when it's operator error, the operator never realizes they're doing anything wrong.
That's right. That's
Mine's
exactly
broken.
right.
Mine's always broken.
Mine's
it's
broken.
Always broken.
Yeah. That's like a couple of different times this year you had people say PitchCom is down. PitchCom was down once this year of all the games. It's not. It just doesn't happen. It's not a thing. 1-1 to count. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Nasty breaking ball right there. I think it was Longoria that just gave Mantiply his PitchCom. Yeah. The 1-2 is in the dirt.
How about Bruce Bochy, most likely managing already the 9th inning, thinking, well, if Seawold comes up and a crucial at-bat comes back to this turn right here, he'd rather have Carter at the plate.
That's a good point. And the pitch. Hit softly on the ground to first. Charging is Walker. Fields steps on the bag. Foul ball is what Alfonso Marquez says.
That was umpires communicating right there because rule of thumb, any ball that is hit in front of the bag, if it's first or third, it's the home plate umpire's call, DJ Rayburn's. Anything past the bag, then it becomes the first base umpire's call, in this case, Alfonso Marquez. And they looked at each other, and Alfonso said, I'll take it.
Alfonso Marquez working in his 5th World Series. The crew chief is Bill Miller, And he's down the first baseline. So the two veterans, Marquez and Miller, down that first baseline. 2-2 now. 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up out to the shortstop Perdomo on the edge of the dirt. He makes the catch. And Mantiply, what a job by the lefty. He comes in and he gets Simeon, Seager, and Carter. We'll head to the 8th here in Arlington, and in Game 1, it's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Rangers 3. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/sports. That's LifeLock.com/sports to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. That's 2,000 children every single day. It's a heart-wrenching reality that we can no longer ignore. Find the Children is a non-profit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted vehicle, running or not. Call 1-800-294-0222. We guarantee that you will receive the maximum tax deduction. We provide fast, free pickup with 24-hour response. Call 1-800-294-0222. Find the Children provides crucial resources to help find missing children and educational materials to teach kids how to recognize and avoid predators. Our recovery programs have a proven track record of reuniting kids with their families. It's time to act. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Help us build a world where every child is safe. Pick up the phone and call 1-800-294-0222. Together, we can bring these kids home safely. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
You're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Back here in Texas, it's Globe Life Field. The roof is closed. It's Game 1 of the World Series, and the Arizona Diamondbacks have a 5-3 lead. It'll be Walker, then Pham, and then Gurriel. Christian Walker 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts and a walk and a stolen base. Arizona swiped 4 bags in this game. Right-hand hitter at the plate, John Gray, the pitcher. And the righty delivers. Swinging a foul straight back. And it's 0-1. The Diamondbacks have the only homer in this game so far in these playoffs. You guys both know I love this, but
no.
If you out-homer the other team, you're 21-4. So an .840 winning percentage. In the last 6 years of the playoffs, you play .850 baseball.
What if you out-sack bunt the other team?
Next pitch is fouled off. That doesn't happen all that often. Although tonight they're out homering and outside sack bunting. Only 2 down. Yeah, this postseason, almost 51% of the runs have come from the homers. Only 1 here tonight of the 8 runs. Gray delivers. Swing and a miss. And Walker down on strikes. A frustrated Christian Walker who has gone on strikes for the 3rd time tonight. 1 away here in the 8th. And it'll bring up Tommy Pham, who has hit that home run.
And it was a big home run that Tommy Pham hit. And reason why it was big, it not only gave him the lead, but after they had threatened, and that's the Rangers in the bottom of the 3rd inning, he came right back with the first pitch homer.
So Tommy Pham on the right side, and the first offering is in for a strike. Pham a strikeout, a homer, and a ground out. Tommy Pham getting the start as the DH in this one. Gray delivers, and that one is down low. Right-hand hitter back in. Gray comes set. And the pitch. And that's low. Two balls, 1 strike. 1 out, base is empty. We're in the top half of inning number 8, and Arizona leads at 5-3 here in game 1. Gray at the belt, fires. Swinging a foul, out of play, off to the right. Tommy Pham, guy early in his career, he dealt with vision problems, had surgery for a condition called keratoconus, which is a thinning of the cornea. And that surgery prevented the condition from worsening. Even now, he's really finicky about his contacts. He has super special contacts that are made, different ones for each eye. The 2-2. Swinging a foul out of play, and it remains even. I talked to him before Game 7 in Philadelphia, and he broke out basically sort of like your shower kit, like a DOP kit, only it's filled with contacts. And he said, this is the lab.
Wow.
And he will change his contacts, sometimes one, sometimes both, sometimes after every at-bat. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Gray has retired all 3 men that he has faced. And with 2 down, it'll bring up Gurriel.
Well, he might have to go in and change him again.
Yep.
After that pitch, that was absolutely nasty.
So with 2 down, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., the 29-year-old, has made a couple of nice defensive plays. He's 0 for 3 here tonight. Diamondbacks 5, Rangers 3. Gray delivers. And that one is inside. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for Arizona. 3-5-0 for Texas. It's game 1 here at Globe Life Field. John Sciambi, Jessica Mendoza, Eduardo Perez, and Buster Olney. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. In the outfield, Carter, Taveras, and Garcia. And they're all playing Gurriel to pull and backed up fairly deep. Certainly Carter isn't left. Gray is ready. The kick, the 1-1. And that is on the outside corner for a strike. Nice pitch. A four-seam fastball.
Gray's coming in at 97 with that fastball, and it's been hitting the corners and staying down the entire time. It's tough to pick up for the hitters.
Gurriel digs back in, awaiting a 1-2. 2 outs, bases empty. Here comes. And that's in the dirt and smothered by Jonah Heim. Gurriel climbs back in, awaiting a 2-2. Gray is ready again. Kicks fire. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And retrieving it is Taveras. Gurriel with his first hit of the night. He's 1 for 4. A 2-out base runner. And that'll bring up Alek Thomas.
About that 96 miles per hour. And Gurriel just going down and getting that fastball. Simple swing. You know, the Gurriels can hit.
Well, 2 strikes, too. That's what I love.
Yeah, no question. And, I mean, Yuli's got a batting title to his credit. There's Thomas, the pitch. And that's a little bit high. Alek with a couple of infield singles and a stolen base, so he's 2 for 3. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. He starts with his feet fairly close together and open. It's not a carbon copy of it, but it bears a bit of resemblance. Do you remember Adam LaRoche's stance with the Atlanta Braves, where he'd stand deep in the box and just feet close together?
Absolutely.
And a pitch. And that one is inside. And now 2-1 on Alek Thomas.
So don't forget where Adam LaRoche ended his career was with Chicago. And guess who was a kid roaming around in that clubhouse? And LaRoche was there.
Oh, that's funny. The 2-1. And that is a little bit high.
It's a great take. Alec Thomas, he started to trigger his lower half, Boog. He wanted that pitch. He was sitting fastball. His eyes told him no late. He held up.
Gurriel at first, 2 down. Gray has a side, 3-1 the count. And the right-hander delivers. There goes the runner. The pitch lifted in the air. Down the left side, Carter charging into foul ground. Young is over there, and it hits the railing and then goes up against the netting.
It's another thing we have to circle right there. Again, 3-1 count. Diamondbacks on the run with a runner at first and 2 outs. Now most definitely 3-2. Gurriel will be going, but those are the things that the coaches for the Rangers have to keep an eye on as this series moves along.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Gurriel at first. There goes the runner. The pitch is caught on and missed. Struck him out. And Gray pitches around a 2-out single. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. Garcia, Garver, and Heim scheduled. It's Arizona 5 and Texas 3. This is the World Series Game 1 on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Looking for a fun way to win up to 25 times your money this football season? Test your skills on Prize Picks, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected performance, and place your entry. You could turn $10 into $250. Right now, Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. Visit prizepicks.com/OT and use code OT. That's code OT at prizepicks.com/OT.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is something called Testofen, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text BREAK to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text BREAK to 321-321. That's BREAK to 321-321.
Supply. How are you? My name is Scott Van Pelt, host of SV Pod, along with my partner in crime, Stanford Steve. What do we talk about mostly on the podcast, Steve?
Sports.
Some.
Parenting.
I feel like that comes up a lot. I feel like most recently I've needed some help because I feel like my shortcomings there are evident. It's life stuff, you know, relatable content.
It's fun.
It's just 2 bald-headed goons just talking about nonsense a lot in a crowded podcast space. There's that one. We're here. Here we are.
In business, everything your employees do impacts your brand, including what they wear. Cintas has high-performance workplace apparel for almost every job imaginable. From work shirts and pants, to polos and khakis, to Oxfords or T-shirts, these clothes move, breathe, and look great. Your team gets the styles they like, you convey the image you want. And Cintas service includes weekly laundry and delivery. To learn more, visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Back here in Arlington, right here, we're going to pause 10 seconds. Station ID. You're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. Here's Kevin Ginkel on to face Adolis Garcia, who's 1 for 2 at the pitch. And that one is in for a strike. Kevin Ginkel, 9 scoreless innings so far in these playoffs, including 4 2/3 scoreless innings against the Phillies. The pitch, that's too high, and over the course of those 9 innings, 13 strikeouts, 2 walks. He's given up 6 hits. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Diamondbacks lead 5-3. We're in the bottom of the 8th. The pitch. That one's a little bit high. 2-1. The one thing that Ginkel has done, he's got a higher type arm slot. And so he's been throwing the slider out of the strike zone more frequently. So the secret to his success has been getting chase with that slider. He was getting hit earlier in the year throwing the slider for a strike a lot more frequently. 2-1 now. Here's the pitch. And that one is outside. And Garcia started to walk off to first. He thought it was ball 4. He got rid of the shin guard or his elbow guard, I should say.
Getting redressed as you're walking back to first base.
That's a way to buy time.
3 balls and a strike now. Nobody on, nobody out for the bottom of the 8th. Ginkel delivers. And that one is on the outside corner for a strike. Four-seamer at 96. See if he tries that chase slider here. 3-2. Nobody on, nobody out. Ginkel sets and fires. Swing and a ground ball to third, but foul.
Biggest difference of Kevin Ginkel in October from the regular season, though, has been the confidence. And you talk about anyone in the Diamondbacks organization, and it's like a light just went on. And so many pitchers go through that where they struggle mentally, don't pitch with that same conviction. He got a little bit of confidence early on and then just taken off since then.
3-2. Garcia back in, open stance right side. Awaiting a payoff pitch. Ginkel fires. Swinging a foul out of play. And they'll do it again. There's another slider. Adolis Garcia, the ALCS MVP. What was the nickname as a kid? El Bombi?
El Bombi.
Because the kid said his head looked like a light bulb?
Yep.
3-2 now. Here comes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Under the glove of the diving Perdomo. As Garcia lights that one up on the ground. And a leadoff single.
You know, you asked Perdomo if he should have made that play, and I know he dove for it. The ball was hit 97.3 miles per hour. Did not look like he got a clear jump on it. And he took 2 steps and a dive. It's one of those plays Perdomo still dives, makes the play, and is usually able to throw a runner out.
Here's Mitch Garver now at the pitch. And that one is inside. Game 2 comes your way tomorrow. Game 2 of the World Series. It's presented by Capital One. Coverage begins 7 Eastern on Fox and ESPN Radio. Crowd starting to get loud. Garcia at first. The 1-0. And a strike on the outside corner. Kevin Ginkel at 29 years old. Diamondbacks took him out of Arizona in the 22nd round back in 2016. Right-hand pitcher. Right-hand batter. The pitch. Check swing went too far. That's a strike.
Kevin Ginkel 1-4 to the plate. Bruce Bochy said earlier with his pitchers, anything under a 1-4, that's what they have to do. And Ginkel's right there. That'll neutralize Garcia, especially with the tying run at the plate.
Moreno probably as good a thrower as there is out there. Top 5 pop time guy. Garcia first. Walker holds him on. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Garver is gone. Ginkel gets a first out.
96 up in the zone, getting Garver. Beautiful pitch. Just up and in. Tying him up. He had no chance once he committed to that pitch.
Here's Jonah Heim now. Garcia at first. Diamondbacks lead at 5-3, bottom 8. Here's the pitch. And that one misses upstairs for a ball. We talked about Gabby Moreno being able to throw so well. Moreno, a Gold Glove finalist. He actually won the Fielding Bible Award at the catcher spot. But he can really throw. The 1-0. He is a little bit high. He was signed out of a tryout camp. He went as an infielder. And after day one as a second baseman, they said, just throw a couple of balls from behind the plate. And glove to glove, the pop time, they got him multiple times at 1.7.
That'll work.
The 2-0. Check swing and a ball in the dirt. And that one gets away from Moreno. And down to second is Garcia. And now the count is 2-1. So that's a strike and a wild pitch.
Okay, so that plays big because it pretty much nullifies the ground ball double play possibility here. And it opens up now the opportunity to get Simeon up in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Heim back in. Switch hitter batting left. He waits. The 2-1. And that's a little bit high. And Ginkel is a guy that gets ground balls. 49.7% his ground ball rate this year. The big league average around 43%. Garcia at second. 3-1 the count. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Swing and a foul back to the screen. And now it's filled up 3-2. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for Arizona. The Rangers here in this one with 3 runs on 7 hits. And we played error-free baseball.
It's clear the plan thrown against Heim has been elevate the fastball, but that slider sitting in his back pocket, he's going to go to it at some point, especially because he's missed up with the fastball.
Ginkel cupping his glove over his left ear to hear pitch come. Now he's ready. 3-2. Swing and a foul out of play off to the left. Let me correct that. 3 runs on 6 hits for the Rangers. No errors. For the Diamondbacks, 5-8-0. Arizona's left 5. Texas has left 6. So the Diamondbacks in game 1, a 2-run lead. Heim at the plate. He's the tying run. Garcia edging away at second. Ginkel is ready. 3-2 on the way. And it's tapped foul first base side. And that rattles around to the camera well in front of the Rangers dugout first base side.
Heck of an at-bat right now from Jonah Heim. He's filing off 96, 97 at the top of the zone. And that slider was below the zone. And he got a piece.
Ginkel ready again. So's Heim. Open stance left side. And a spin. And Garcia will sneak back into second. He's got the oven mitt on his left hand. I've seen one of those oven mitts where you have a thumb hole. Kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. No, I want the
still
whole...
get burnt.
Yeah. You might need a ride.
Next offer gets fouled back. 3-2. Sure, hitchhiking with the oven mitt. That's a little late. The best this postseason, Trey Turner with the Phillies goes double oven mitt, and at one point his pants came unbuttoned and he had to take, it was like a kid with mittens biting off his, yeah, it was bad. 3-2. Next pitch is outside and low. It missed. Great at bat from Jonah Heim.
And I am telling you guys right now, Torey Lovullo is looking at that lineup, and Bruce Bochy is smiling right now because he knows that if he can keep the ball out of the ground in a double play, it'll bring up his best hitter and Corey Seager up, guaranteed in the 9th inning.
Josh Smith will run for Heim at first, and Brent Strom out of the dugout. So another meeting on the mound and an opportunity for the Rangers. 1 out, runners at first and second. Arizona leading it by the count of 5-3. And again, Strom out there talking it over with Ginkel about what they're going to do against Nathaniel Lowe.
Hey, that was an energetic conversation that he was having. Very demonstrative. Most likely saying, believe in your stuff. Keep the ball down and let the defense work. Don't try to strike out everybody. Just let the defense work. It has all year.
So here is Nathaniel Lowe, who's 0 for 3, but this guy with big-time power, and he certainly could give the Rangers the lead with one swing. Here's the pitch. That's outside. Garcia at second. Smith, the runner at first. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And a four-seamer at 94. Paul Sewald, the closer for the Diamondbacks, is up and warming. And they chant, "Let's go Rangers" here at Globe Life Field. Full house. We played with the roof closed. 2 retractable roof stadiums in this World Series. Ginkel kicks, delivers. Swing and a miss. And now the count is 1-2. Top edge of the strike zone. Was it Brent Strom says the top bar, the high
top bar?
See what Ginkel goes with here. It's 1-2 with 1 out. And the pitch. Swing and a fly ball softly hit left field. Charging in Gurriel, and he makes the catch. And retreating back to second is Garcia. Back to first is Smith. And there's 2 away. And here comes Josh Young. Young with a couple of hits. He's got 2 of their 6, so a third of them.
I will say this. I think the outfield has to play a little bit deeper, especially in center field. That's the tying run at first base right now. And as good as they can go and get them running, you cannot allow anything to go over your head here.
Yeah, 3 good outfielders. Gurriel in left, Thomas in center, Carroll in right. And the guys in center and right can really run. Pitch, swing at a foul, off the screen to the right. And it's 0-1. He went with a sinker that time. Josh Young. Young, first-round pick out of Texas Tech in 2019. He's got Garcia at second and Smith at first. Rangers down 2. We're in the 8th with 2 outs. And the pitch. Outside, a little bit high. And remember, this is an Arizona team. I mean, for as good as this Texas lineup is, Arizona's dealt with a pretty ferocious Phillies lineup. The 1-1. Hit on the ground, softly out to short. Perdomo up with it. Fields throws to first, and they get Young, and the inning is over. Ginkel gets out of it. No runs, a hit, a walk, and the Rangers strand 2. We're headed to the 9th here in Game 1, and it's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Rangers 3. You're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Every college football season, Goodyear knows the importance of winning on the road. The road will always demand confidence. The confidence to handle whatever the journey brings and to perform under tough conditions. And just like the players and fans of college football, Goodyear is ready. Are you ready for the road? Visit Goodyear.com to find the right Goodyear tires for whatever road you're on this season. Goodyear. More driven.
Score all the action this football season with great deals from Vivid Seats. From college games to NFL, there's nothing like seeing every block, blitz, and big play of your favorite team live. Vivid Seats celebrates fandom with unbeatable rewards like free tickets, surprise seat upgrades, and annual birthday deals. With Vivid Seats rewards, you earn rewards with every purchase. From first down to final whistle, Vivid Seats has a great selection for all the 2023 games that matter to you. Just visit vividseats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
The Hoop Collective Podcast.
I remember seeing somebody say that the Nuggets had a disappointing offseason because they lost Bruce Brown.
The Hoop Collective Podcast. Listen on the ESPN app or wherever you listen to podcasts. The Low Post Podcast with Zach Lowe.
Just the massive importance of Chris Middleton recovering to the point that he is an average to slightly above average wing defender.
Check out the Low Post Podcast on the ESPN app or wherever you listen to podcasts.
Game day in the ACC. We live for it.
What's my definition of success?
It's time for football in front of a packed house under the lights.
And when you're told to just quit, nothing more when you got nothing left.
It's the traditions, triumphs, touchdown, everything you love about ACC football. Wow! Come for it all. Watch live on ACCN and stream on the ESPN app.
You're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Welcome back, and here in Texas from Globe Life Field in Arlington, it's Game 1 of the World Series, and as we go to the ninth, the Diamondbacks 5 and the Rangers 3. Our attendance for the game, 42,472, brought to you by Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN. Get great deals on the hottest tickets. Experience it live. New catcher will be Austin Hedges. So he takes over the pitch. And that one is on the inside corner for a strike.
And that's the reason why they carry those three catchers, as Garver usually will be the DH, and you have a very good defensive catcher in Hedges.
1-1 to Longoria. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Evan, a single and a run scored. A strikeout looking. And he's flied to right. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And Gray carves him up. It's a strikeout. There's one away.
How good has Gray been?
Great.
You know, since coming off the IL, this has been one of their big horses, and was able to come in and actually shut down the door for the time that he was out there.
Striking out 4 of the 5 batters that he's faced. Slider has been nasty.
Will Smith warming in the pen. Bruce Bochy out of the dugout, and we've got another pitching change. Call to the bullpen. It is brought to you by Geico. Insurance can be hard. That's why Geico makes it easy with 24/7 claim service and on-the-go policy info in the app. It's easy with Geico. With one out here in the ninth, it's Arizona on top of Texas 5-3. This is the World Series. It's Game 1 at ESPN Radio and ESPN app.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/sports. That's LifeLock.com/sports to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
Ever dream of hitting the road in your own customized Mercedes-Benz Sprinter? At ESPN, we dream that dream. And with the help of Mercedes-Benz, we made it happen. Our own Jen Latta teamed with Mercedes-Benz designers to create a fully functional, state-of-the-art podcast studio on wheels. Microphones, cameras, and a deluxe conversation space where Jen will be interviewing some of the biggest names in college football. And if you see the Sprinter out at the game, you'll notice a little extra. The tailgate setup, complete with grill, cooler, TV monitors, and more. To get an inside look, visit mbvans.com/sprinterlabs. the Mercedes-Benz ESPN College Football Podcast Sprinter, coming soon to a game near you.
I'm Kevin Winter with Game 1 of the World Series. Torey Lovello knew he was going up against a pretty good manager in Bruce Bochy.
I've said it since the time he was in San Francisco that after a game, when I'm done managing my team against his team, I'm exhausted. You just can't miss anything. He is all over everything that you're trying to do on a moment-to-moment basis, and it can be a big challenge.
Bruce Bochy's back to his bullpen right now, but I thought about that with Eduardo Perez talking about when Evan Carter could come to the plate in the bottom of the ninth inning. Boog, Jess, Eduardo, back to you guys.
Yeah, Will Smith will take over here. We'll see how it plays out in the bottom of the ninth, but the 34-year-old Will Smith, who's pitching in his third straight World Series for his third different team. Now with Texas, last year with Houston, the year before that with Atlanta. He's the third guy in history to do that. And the lefty delivers, and Perdomo takes a strike. Don Baylor pitched. Don Baylor played for the Red Sox in '86, the Twins in '87, the A's in '88. The pitch. Swinging a pop foul out of play off to the right. And Eric Hinsky, 07 with the Red Sox, 08 with the Rays, 09 with the Yankees. So he's one of three guys to play in the World Series 3 straight years for 3 different teams. The lefty ahead, 0-2. And a pitch. And that's in the dirt. Perdomo has put down a sac bunt. He has singled, stolen a base, and scored. And he's lined out. He lined out hard to Simeon to end the 6th. The pitch in the dirt.
Perdomo's been huge at the bottom of this lineup. And a big reason why is you think about Corbin Carroll after him, Marte, as hot as he's been. A lot of the runs that have been scored is because Perdomo has started an inning, gotten on base for those 2 dudes behind him.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count. 1 out, base is clear. Here comes. Swing and a chopper to the left side. Young cuts in front of Seager, throws to first in time. Perdomo is out. And with 2 away, to the top of the order, and Corbin Carroll. Carroll with a huge 2-run triple in the 3rd. He's 1 for 4. Texas led 2-0 at the end of 1. Diamondbacks scored 3 times in the 3rd. Texas tied it. And then Pham, the home run in the 4th. They added another in the 5th and an RBI double from Ketel Marte. First one misses the mark to Corbin Carroll. Ball 1, no strikes. Will Smith delivers. Swing and a ball drilled. Right field. Garcia back. Back some more. Jumps and he makes the catch. Oh, what a grab. Adolis Garcia onto the track. Timed his jump perfectly. And he stole extra bases from Corbin Carroll.
The drop step. I mean, him reacting. Line drive hit right at him. He drop steps, goes back. He's 3 steps from the wall. Reaches up to get that one. Amazing catch from Garcia. Heck of a grab. We're midway in the 9th. And it's Arizona leading Texas 5-3. This is the World Series. It's Game 1 on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Before Shopify, did you find yourself wondering, where are my sales at? But now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching. I can't even get my lines out.
Oh, sorry, my bad. But my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Amazing, Gary. Bet you're loving how powerful Shopify's tools are.
And I can make my brand look however I want without code.
And that you can sell on all the marketplaces and socials from your Shopify store.
Or all that.
Gary, stop leaving sales on the table. Start selling with Shopify and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/play. That's shopify.com/play. Shopify.com/play.
Used with permission.
If you're like most people, you've had your fair share of financial questions. Questions like, can I afford my son's travel hockey team? What if my daughter doesn't get that soccer scholarship? Will I be able to enjoy golf in retirement? At Empower, we know these questions can be stressful. We're here to help answer your what ifs and empower what's next. Join 18 million Americans and take control of your financial future. Start today at empower.com.
Are you feeling tired? Do you need a little extra energy to get through the day? Then try 5-Hour Energy. 5-Hour Energy is a quick and easy way to boost your energy levels. Just one shot of 5-Hour Energy contains B vitamins, amino acid, and caffeine, which work together to give you a sustained boost of energy. 5-Hour Energy is available at most convenience stores and retailers. So next time you're feeling tired, reach for 5-Hour Energy and get the energy you need to power through your day.
This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Well, we go to the bottom of the ninth, and it is last chance for the Texas Rangers as they trail at 5-3, and the new pitcher will be the closer. Paul Sewald will take over. So the 33-year-old who was acquired at the trade deadline from the Seattle Mariners will take over. He's been brilliant in the postseason, 8 scoreless innings. He'll face Leody Taveras. Emmanuel Rivera into the game defensively at third, and he's in on the turf inside the base. The pitch. And that one is in for a strike. The count 0-1. Paul Sewald, a guy who was originally drafted by the Mets out of the University of San Diego in 2012. 10th round pick. The pitch. That's a little bit high. Kind of couldn't find his way as a starter, even as a reliever with the Mets. Didn't really happen. In 2021, 62 appearances, and he settled in as a good reliever for the Mariners. Next off, check swing. Appeal to third. Did not go, says Brian Knight. And the count is 2-1 on Taveras.
And all he's trying to do is get on base. He knows the threat behind him.
Here's a 2-1. And that's outside and low. Sewald a little frustrated with himself. And it's 3-1. Sewald, one of those guys, not a high velocity guy, but spin rate and carry. He dropped his arm slot a little bit. He talks about throwing uphill. The 3-1 is outside, and that's ball 4. And the leadoff man is on base. That is huge.
That's big time right there, and give a lot of credit to Taveras, who was actually taking 3-1. Made sure he had to force him to throw a strike again, and was able to work the walk.
So now it's Marcus Semien at the plate. Man at first, the pitch, swing and a miss. And again for Sewald, he likes the four-seamer at the top of the strike zone, and then the sweeper running across. The 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Third base side. And that sweeper, Semien barreled up.
During the entire ALCS and the postseason, it was Semien who was getting anxious with runners on. 2 swings and 2 sweepers.
Taveras at first, nobody out. 0-2. Here comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And Semien is gone. That's the first out of the ninth for Paul Sewald.
Well, and how he set up that strikeout pitch. 2 sweepers in a row are going away from the barrel and then up and in. You mentioned it, carry, right? Because of that arm angle, 92 miles an hour just looked like 98. Semien was late. Now he's back in the dugout.
And now it is Corey Seager. Tying run at the plate. Sewald fires. Swing and a high fly ball. Right field. Forget it. We are tied. A no-doubter to right field. Corey Seager. And it is 5-5. He crushed the first pitch from Sewald. And listen to this place.
You have to go back to the 8th inning. The bottom of the order made it happen. They worked counts. They got on base. They turned the lineup over for Seager. They made it possible, and the baddest man in that lineup made it happen on the first pitch.
Wow. He was the NLCS MVP in 2020 when the Dodgers won it all. He was the World Series MVP in 2020 that year. Yeah, the first offering in for a strike to Evan Carter. I mean, that was touched. Next pitch fouled away off to the left, and that is out of play.
Boog, when you have the guy that you circle that you know that cannot beat you, and I know you have your closer up there, but Corey Seager's the real deal every time against anyone.
Time called by Carter at the plate, 0-2.
The guy they didn't want to touch. The first two at-bats he had, he walked. Came around to score both times.
Sewald cupping the glove over his left ear to hear pitch come. 0-2, here comes. Outside.
And Bruce Bochy, who's been managing this game beautifully, knew that Evan Carter's at-bat could come back up. Did not hit for him in the 6th inning, and now here it is. Excuse me, in the 7th inning.
The 1-2. Swing and a foul out of play off to the left. Just so impressive to see Seager crush that fastball. The 1-2 is fouled back. We'll do it again. Sewald comes set. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Carter is gone. Now the home run for Seager went 418 feet. And the folks here at Globe Life thinking, hey, we're not done yet. Here comes Garcia.
Well, you got a high ball hitter with a high ball pitcher. Something has to give.
Sewald ready and fired. And that's a strike right down the middle.
Is he looking sweeper there? Wow.
Garcia right hand bat. A couple of singles and a walk in this one. The pitch. Swinging a foul out of play off to the right. And now it's 0-2. The Rangers have tied it here in the bottom of the 9th on a 2-run homer from Corey Seager. And for Seager, his 4th homer of these playoffs.
Seager, one of the best first pitch hitters in the game, jumped on a first pitch. Right at the top of the strike zone.
0-2 now. Garcia waits. Sewald deals. And that one inside, and it hit him. Hit him on the hand. And Garcia's in some pain. Adolis Garcia slowly walking down to first. It got him more on the wrist area. Trainer coming out.
He should be okay because the ball actually hit and went backwards. When balls go forward towards the field of play, that's when you know that it's a clean hit.
So the winning run is at first. And Adolis Garcia. And the batter will be Mitch Garver. Garver is grounded into a double play.
Let's go, Rangers.
In a run. He's grounded out. And he has
tied it up. So we go in the top of the 10th, guys.
There goes the runner.
I've been running all over.
Too high. Throw to
and listening to it.
Too late.
Welcome to the stream, guys. We're just a few likes away, one away from hitting 10.
Rangers
10
likes.
likes.
A little bit of Arizona ball now.
Yes.
How you like me now?
Let's go, Rangers.
Jump. Takes off and beautiful dive to the outside part of the bag.
The radio broadcast is a little bit off from this, but I do apologize. But couldn't be here, so I put it on so you could listen to it.
They're going to go ahead and intentionally walk Mitch Garver. They are.
That's a great move. Austin Hedges, who has not had a at-bat in quite some time.
All right, I'm going to check back here in a minute, guys.
On deck, and Troy Lavula, you have to play the game the right way, and this is exactly what you're supposed to do. But the outfield now has to come in, especially opposite field against Hedges.
So Hedges here. Right-hand batter digs in. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Hedges does not have an at-bat in these playoffs. The 0-1 is cut on and missed.
It's interesting. You could have hit for him and put Travis Jankowski in the game and then put Mitch Garver to catch. You would lose the DH, but that would have been an option as well.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And Sewald carves up Hedges. But damage done. Corey Seager, a towering 2-run homer in the bottom of the ninth. That ties the game. And it is 5-5. We're headed to the 10th. And here in Game 1 of the World Series, the Diamondbacks and the Rangers tied 5-5. It's the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Looking for a fun way to win up to 25 times your money this football season? Test your skills on Prize Picks, the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected performance, and place your entry. You could turn $10 into $250. Right now, Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. Visit prizepicks.com/OT and use code OT. That's code OT at prizepicks.com/OT.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
On ESPN2.
I'm Kevin Winter. Why is Game 1 of the World Series going extras?
Tying run at the plate. Sewald fires. Swing and a high fly ball. Right field. Forget it. We are tied. A no-doubter to right field. Corey Seager. And it is 5-5. He crushed the first pitch from Sewald. And listen to this place.
Conversation for those of a certain age. That ball wouldn't have been out of many parks. Yeah? Name one. Yellowstone. We go to the 10th with Jessica Mendoza, Eduardo Perez. Here's John Shambi.
Oh, man. So Corey Seager ties this game up. We're headed to the 10th, and Jose Leclerc will take over. Reminder, Game 2 will come to you tomorrow. It's presented by Capital One. Coverage begins 7 Eastern on Fox and right here on ESPN Radio. So Jose Leclerc, the right-hander on. And now time called. And let's see, Ketel Marte stepping out for a moment. It'll be Marte, then Moreno, and then Walker. 5-5, top 10. And a pitch. And that one is in for a strike. Leclerc, he's got that great changeup this year. A 2.68 ERA, 57 appearances, 57 innings. Next pitch is down and in. A guy who struck out almost 29% of the batters that he faced. Does have some struggles with walks. Here's the pitch. And that is in for a strike. A four-seamer at 96 so far. In this postseason, he's pitched in 10 games a .435 ERA in 10 1/3. Marte waits. The 1-2. Swing and a foul. That's back over the screen. And it remains 1-2 on Marte, who has grounded out first baseman to pitcher. He's knocked in a run with a fielder's choice. And he's knocked in a run with a double. He's also grounded to second. Next offer. Swing and a line drive. And that one is caught out of the air by Simeon. Marte retired.
That's a big out by Leclerc, getting Marte. The guy's been swinging the bat well in the postseason for the first out, especially with Christian Walker, who has struggled. On deck now.
So here's Moreno, who is 0 for 4. First offering to him. Check swing and appeal to first. Didn't go, says Alfonso Marquez. In the outfield left to right, Carter, Taveras, and Garcia. The pitch. And that's a strike on the outside corner. Third to first on the infield. Young, Seager, Simeon, and Lowe. Hedges behind the plate. And Jose Leclerc on here. And a pitch. And that is outside. Leclerc, we mentioned he loves to throw the changeup. And one of the things he does, he throws it for chase. He barely ever throws it in the strike zone.
Don't tell Jose Altuve that.
The 2-1 is fouled straight back. Moreno, the 23-year-old catcher, came over from Toronto this past December. Finished very strong offensively. Right-hander at the belt and fires. And that's a little bit high. So now it's 3 balls and 2 strikes on the Diamondbacks catcher. This team's met 4 times in the regular year. Arizona won 3 of them. The 3-2 is fouled straight back.
Brill was trying to hit that all the way back to Dallas. Big
I'm
swing.
back. Let's go, Rowan. We got Rowan in the house.
Moreno Rangers back in, awaiting a 3-2. 1 out, bases empty.
Bottom 10th. This is our inning to go.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Everybody be sure to like the stream. That helps push me out. That's the best way you guys can support me.
Never gave him the changeup.
Our
really
votes were at 24 votes.
98 miles an hour.
Total. You got to split it down the middle, 50-50.
Slider and a cutter in that at bat.
I'm going to turn that
beautifully
volume down a little bit.
Here. Outside.
There's Walker now, right-hand hitter at the plate. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He went with a slider.
There we go. Let's go Rangers. So due up for the Rangers is Lowe, Young, and Taveras. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at names, guys. We got 11 likes, guys. Awesome. Awesome sauce.
Diamondbacks 5, Rangers 5. We're in the top of the 10th, game 1.
Top of the 10th, game 1. What better way to end game 1 of the World Series going to extra innings now?
Swing and a fly ball center field. Taveras coming on. Leote under it and makes a one-handed catch. And Leclerc able to get him 1, 2, 3.
Try to pull it up.
We'll go to the bottom of the 10th here in game.
Bottom of the 10th. Come on, Hulu.
Rangers and Diamondbacks tied at 5. This is the World Series. It's game 1 on ESPN Radio and ESPN app.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply. Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is something called Testofen, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text BREAK to 321321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text BREAK to 321321. That's BREAK to 321-321.
Boom, 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 boom.
Score all the action this football season with great deals from Vivid Seats.
Oh my goodness, guys.
There's nothing like seeing
Cannot believe this.
play of your favorite team live. Vivid Seats.
Could y'all believe game 1 would be tied up going in the bottom of the 10th?
With every purchase. From first down to final whistle, Vivid Seats has a great selection for all the 2023 games that matter to you. Just visit vividseats.com or download the app today. Vivid Seats, the official ticketing partner of ESPN.
This is Buster Olney, host of the Baseball Tonight podcast, inviting you to join us. We go 3 days a week with great guests from players such as Mike Trout and Carlos Correa, managers like Dusty Baker and Dave Roberts, general managers like Brian Cashman and Alex Anthopoulos, and our regulars, Tim Kirkchin, Sarah Langs, Jeff Pass, and Carl Ravitch. Baseball is a great fishbowl of humanity, and we go big game fishing every day. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
You're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Back and forth affair here in game 1.
All right, got a runner on first, no out.
The bottom of the 10th, John Chambi, Jessica Mendoza, Eduardo Perez, Buster Olney, and Kyle Nelson delivers a strike to Nathaniel Lowe. Nelson, the lefty on here, he has appeared in 2 games in the
Nathaniel Lowe walks, so that puts Young up. Young looks like tonight he is 4 for 2 with 1 strikeout.
Nelson pitched.
So it. What are they going to do here, guys? What are they going to do?
Hails from San Francisco. Originally drafted by Cleveland, 15th round in 2017.
You can see the red zone. That's his sweet spots on Young right now. Those red zones are where he's hot at in postseason. I don't think it goes by his regular right now a little bit. Regular season.
In the dirt. Talking about a guy that struck out 28% of the batters that he faced. Here's my number.
All right.
Galileo High School in San Francisco is where he's from. That's the same high school that produced
Rowan.
pitch. Upstairs inside. And now it's 3-2 on Nathaniel Lowe.
It's a heck of a nugget.
Low left hand back.
Rowan's biggest fan.
Young waits in the on deck circle to pitch. And that is low, and it's ball 4, and the winning run is on.
Wow. What's going to happen here, guys? Oh, Young grounded into a double play. So we got 2 outs now. This looks like we're going to go in the 11th.
Center field against lefties, against righties. Will be swinging away. There's no bunting here.
There's Rowan. Rowan is in the house. Hey, it's the World Series, Game 1, bottom of the 10th. What better way for the first game? That shows you this game, this series is going to be a great series, guys. I wish I was able to watch it. I had so much going on this afternoon. I could not be here most of the time.
Swinging a foul straight back. He got a good rip at that cutter.
Josh hit 327 against left-handed pitching.
And the radio broadcast, it's even more delayed than live TV. It's crazy. The craziness here now, guys.
2 out of 4. 5
Appreciate you guys all stopping in, chatting it up. Rock and roll. Sitting at 10 likes. Love it. So I got 2 strikes on Tavares.
Bounce to short, backing up Perdomo. Fields goes to second, return to first, double play. 6-4-3, brilliantly turned by Perdomo and Marte.
Yeah, I can't believe that broadcast is so much further behind.
Wow, those are great hands right there. Perdomo moving back, getting the bounce, and then throwing a strike over to Marte. And Marte just
got a big cold front hitting here, so we're going to be getting into the freezing temperatures next week here. Good thing if it does extend out and comes back to Texas, they have a dome stadium. Looks like Tavares walks, so we got back to the top of the order. And Seaman, he is sitting at 5 at-bats and 0 hits. He has struck out twice tonight. He is not looking good. Let's see if he can see what he can do. He's due. He's in a slump right now.
seats are empty though.
Yeah, they're standing. Phones out.
Tavares back in, ball and a strike now. The pitch. Check swing went too far. And now it's 1-2. And now Rivera will back up at third.
Cutter slider, same tunnel. One pitch stayed in the strike zone. Well, it was actually, I think, a little below it. Called a strike, slider below it to get the swing and miss.
Time called, and Tavares will step out. Kyle Nelson trying to secure the third out here in the 10th. Here's the pitch, and that's low. Tavares in this 1-0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. He scored ahead of Seager. Pitch, and that is low, and we didn't really discuss it, but if you rewind, for all the things you want to analyze, if you're Paul Sewald, you can't walk Eovaldi Tavares in that spot. That was the one that really, really hurts. The 3-2 is inside, and it's ball 4, and it'll bring up Marcus Semien.
So Tavares does it again, right? You want Semien up here against the lefty, and Tavares gets the walk.
Uh-oh.
Gives Semien an opportunity. Left on left.
Marcus Semien singles. He was due. So we got runners and we got a runner in scoring position. The go-ahead runner is in scoring position. We got Seager coming up. Looks like he's 1 for 3 tonight. Is that right? 1 for 3. 1 strikeout.
Only 2 extra base hits. Now Brent Strom out of the dugout.
There's a chance.
Strom to the mound.
Ball in the dirt for the first pitch. I'm going to turn it down and kind of broadcast it here live with you guys. So y'all can listen to it with me. Oh, looks like he got out. And that's going to end the inning. Oh, man. That was close. That was so close. I'm going to turn it back up the broadcast. I got to run and do something for my daughter real quick. And I will be back, guys.
And you're going to have major problems. Well, here's Semien looking for his first hit of the night. The Rangers with a winning run at first. Nelson delivers. Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. Gurriel will pick it up. Tavares to second. And now there are runners at first and second. And here comes Seager.
All right, you have to be smart here. There still is a base open. You do not have to throw Seager a strike. Pitch around him. I'm not saying put 4 fingers up,
Well,
But
let
you
me
have
ask
to
you
be
this.
smart.
Why wouldn't you put four fingers up, or what's the thought?
Because you're hoping that he chases out of the zone early. If he goes 2-0, I still don't even walk him intentionally.
The pitch, and Seager takes down low. Corey in this one, 2 walks, 2 runs scored, a ground out, a strikeout, and then a 2-run homer in the ninth to tie it. Tavares at second, he's the winning run. Nelson fires, and that's low.
I stay right there. Nothing good. You don't have to put the 4 fingers up. That way you don't want to wake up anyone on deck. And right now it looks like Robbie Grossman just stepped on deck.
Seager, the pitch, swing and a slow roller, right side. Marte has it, over to first, and Nelson gets out of it. How about Kyle Nelson?
That pitch was out of the zone, too.
So he got him to chase. Seager rolls over to the second baseman, and the Rangers leave a couple. We're going to the 11th here at Globe Life. It's a 5-5 game. This is the World Series Game 1 on ESPN Radio and ESPN app.
Trying to protect your identity by yourself is a lot like trying to be a quarterback without an offensive line. LifeLock alerts you to blindside threats you may miss on your own, even if you're monitoring your credit. If a threat happens to get through, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist is there to help. Join now and save up to 25% your first year at LifeLock.com/sports. That's LifeLock.com/sports to save 25%. LifeLock. Identity theft protection starts here.
Every college football season, Goodyear knows the importance of winning on the road. The road will always demand confidence. The confidence to handle whatever the journey brings and to perform under tough conditions. And just like the players and fans of college football, Goodyear is ready. Are you ready for the road? Visit Goodyear.com to find the right Goodyear tires for whatever road you're on this season. Goodyear. More driven.
Day. If you're like most people, you've had your fair share of financial questions. Questions like, can I afford my son's travel hockey team? What if my daughter doesn't get that soccer scholarship? Will I be able to enjoy golf in retirement? At Empower, we know these questions can be stressful. We're here to help answer your what ifs and empower what's next. Join 18 million Americans and take control of your financial future. Start today at empower.com.
This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Back here in Texas, and from Arlington, it'll be Tommy Pham to face Jose Leclerc. It'll be Pham, then Gurriel, and then Thomas. We go to the 11th, tied at 5. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for each side. Right-hander out of the stretch, and the pitch. And that one is in for a strike. Tommy Pham 1 for 4 with a solo homer. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball lined left field. Playable though for Carter. He's there and he makes the catch. And right here we'll pause 10 seconds. Station ID. You're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Singled his last time up. He's 1 for 4. The pitch. Tap foul at the plate. Sinker at 97 from Leclerc. And the pitch. And that's down and away. Ball and a strike now on Gurriel. Right-hand hitter climbs back in. Here comes. Check swing. Did he go? Appeal to first. Yes, he did. Alfonso Marquez on the call down there. So now Gurriel in a 1-2 hole. Leclerc comes set and fires. Swinging a foul straight back. It's an Arizona team. They were solid offensively during the year. 7th out of 15 teams in the National League in runs per game. Tied for 14th in the majors out of 30 teams in that category as well. So really, truly middle of the pack in terms of scoring. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. So Leclerc has come on and gotten all 5 men that he's faced.
This is really interesting, and this is the luxury of your Bruce Bochy that you still have an Aroldis Chapman in the bullpen if you need him for tomorrow. But this is how important and how much he wants this game.
So here's Thomas, the pitch. Inside, ball 1 to Alec Thomas, who's 2 for 4 with a couple of infield singles. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Got him waving at it. Young was in on the turf. And now backs up a step or two. Still inside the base. Now moving off the line. The pitch. And that is a little bit low. 2-1. Thomas. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Left side foul ground. Young is over there and makes the catch. And that's near the on deck circle of the Diamondbacks. And Leclerc able to get him 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the 11th here. Arizona 5, Texas 5. This is the World Series. It's game 1 on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
MLB The Show 23 gets you closer than ever to living your baseball dreams on the diamond. Shock the game and own the show with your favorite players, your favorite rivalries, and your favorite MLB moments. MLB The Show 23 is available now on PlayStation consoles, Xbox consoles, and for the Nintendo Switch system. Rated E for everyone. Officially licensed by MLB Players, Inc.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
If you're like most people, you've had your fair share of financial questions. Questions like, can I afford my son's travel hockey team? What if my daughter doesn't get that soccer scholarship? Will I be able to enjoy golf in retirement? At Empower, we know these questions can be stressful. We're here to help answer your what ifs and empower what's next. Join 18 million Americans and take control of your financial future. Start today at empower.com.
You're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Well, the lefty Kyle Nelson will continue on the hill, and he's scheduled to face Carter, Garcia, and Garver. And Bruce Bochy, he had Robbie Grossman out in the 10th, but he's going to let Carter face Nelson.
And this is really an interesting move, as in the bullpen, Troy Lovullo, just in case if Grossman would have come up, he would have taken his lefty out of the game.
So here's Carter now. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Creeping in at third, Emmanuel Rivera. pitch. That's outside.
Bottom of the 11th. I missed it. I was running around. So they had a quick inning, it looks like. They had a 1-2-3 top of the 11th. Wow, guys.
Swing and a miss. Only 2 strikes. Carter, slightly open stance on that left side. Nelson deals, and that's low.
I'm not going to see a whole lot of fastballs. 2 doubles.
Garcia's coming up, guys. What is going to happen here?
He's seen all breaking balls since. Struck out on 2 of them.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Playable for Corbin Carroll, drifting back and makes a catch. So Carter retired for the first out.
It's just so interesting the way that Major League Baseball for the entire season plays with the quote-unquote ghost runner, automatic runner at second base and extra innings. And come
Let's
postseason,
check on Hulu here.
take that rule right out the window.
He gone.
Torey Lovullo out of the dugout. He had the lanky right-hander hard thrower Miguel Castro up and loosening. And we've got another pitching change. Call to the bullpen. It's brought to you by Geico. Insurance can be hard. That's why Geico makes it easy with 24/7 claim service and on-the-go policy info in the app. It's easy with Geico. And with 1 out here in the bottom of the 11th, Arizona.
Bottom of the 11th, guys.
This is the World Series. It's Game 1 at ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Game 1. What a way to end it, right?
In business, service is everything. Cintas delivers what you need to better serve your customers. Whether it's freshly laundered work apparel for almost any job imaginable, tested and inspected fire protection systems, first aid and safety supplies, on-site AED training, or mops and restroom products, stocked and ready when you need them. Better work days happen together. So visit Cintas.com. And get ready for the workday.
Score all the action this football season.
Yeah, I pulled up the TV broadcast. I got the radio broadcast, the TV broadcast. TV broadcast is even behind on this too. Quite a bit behind. I don't know why this thing is doing that.
Seat upgrades and annual birthday deals. With Vivid Seats Rewards, you earn rewards with every purchase. From first down to final whistle, Vivid Seats has a great selection for all the 2023 games that matter to you. Just visit vividseats.com or
Looks
download
like
the app today.
they had a pitch and change, so Miguel Castro replaces Kyle Nelson.
2023 World Series goes extra innings, our first extra inning game this entire postseason. And think about this. This is the 119th World Series in the history of the World Series. Teams that led by multiple runs in the 9th inning were 466, 8-1.
Adonis Garcia is 2 for 3 tonight.
466, 8-1. This outcome's still to be decided. That's what Corey Seager's home run did. By the way, that one tie back in 1907, 3-3, had to call it through the darkness. Sending back to Boog, Eduardo, and Jess in Arlington.
Kev, the lights are still on here inside. And as we go,
oh no,
in the bullpen, it'll be
guys! Do y'all see what happened here? Do y'all see what happened here? That is a walk-off in Game 1 of the World Series, guys. Garcia, bottom of the 11th. Man. I'll let you listen to the radio broadcast. Holy cow. That is a game. Man. That stadium is going berserk.
That's been the biggest Achilles heel from Miguel Castro.
See if you can hear it on the radio broadcast.
More appearances than anyone else in MLB.
The 2-0. Swing and a miss. Whoa.
They're throwing the Gatorade and the ice on him.
That's the thing.
They are going crazy.
Nowhere near the zone, and then it's the changeup. It's low and away that you say yes.
Yeah.
That's what I want to hit.
Just take something off.
Good 2-1. And that's in the dirt. But again, it gets to...
Man, they got a drone flying over in the stadium, getting all these crazy shots. What are they doing? What are they going to do next, guys? This was something else, guys. Listen on the radio broadcast. There it is. Gone, home run. Adolis Garcia hits a walk-off. Rangers win it, guys. How about them Rangers? That is amazing now. They're mobbing him. He can't even make it back to the dugout. Those people will not sleep tonight. It's going to be a party all night. It's not over with yet, but those fans are going to be excited. I know he's going to be up all night. He's going to have a hard time sleeping tonight. This is craziness, guys. We got 11 viewers in, 11 likes, guys. Liking it up. I appreciate the support. That's going to be the game. Texas takes them. I knew this was going to be a great series. This is going to be a great series. Garcia is on fire right now. So they showed a stat that he was 11 home runs in the last 20 games. So that puts him at 12 home runs. Pretty impressive, guys. He's hot. They always talk about postseason that somebody's got to get hot. And on the stats that I have scrolling on the bottom of the screen here, so the money line Rangers negative 166, favorites to win. $10 bet would get you $16. Diamondbacks are plus 141. They're the underdog, of course, being at the Rangers ballpark. But look what we're getting up to here in just a second. The over-under was 8 runs. Combined. So if you look at the score, how many runs they get? They got 11 runs, guys. 11 runs tonight. They're still cheering for them. I mean, this happened a few minutes ago, and nobody's leaving. They're going to probably have to do a curtain call or something. They're interviewing Garcia. Hey, I'm going to put this on him.
It's amazing.
Let's get his... I'll play that. Hang tight with me here. I'm going to pause that and let you guys listen to Garcia's interview. Let's see what he has to say.
Adolis, walk-off home run. When you came to the plate, what were you thinking?
I was thinking on hit a good pitch, make good or bad, and just thinking give it the victory to my team.
When the ball went over the wall, what was your reaction?
It was an exciting moment, you know. I was just looking to the dugout, looking at all my teammates happy and sure, you know, happy.
The hit by pitch, how much did it hurt your hand?
I think he was trying to throw a inside pitch, but I just, you know, I get lucky that it's nothing worse.
So it wasn't painful?
No.
Was not painful at all.
The ball Seager hit to tie the game. When you saw that, what did you think?
That was one of the best moments of the game. He tied the game. He fired me up, you know. I get so excited too, and
he's excited. You can tell. I mean, he's got his biggest grin right now on the camera. He's excited. He's fired up. And I take it back. The only game I've seen at the new ballpark, he walked off that game. So I got to see a game last year in July. It It was late July, the first game I got to see in the new Rangers ballpark. He walked off the game that I went to, and I cannot remember who they were playing. I have to look that back up in Facebook and see when that was. But that was awesome. I got to see him in person hit a walk-off.
I know we can get the win.
What did this team show?
He's a player, guys.
You know, it's going to be a really good series. We show all the teamwork, and we're going.
Adolis, congratulations. It's your night. Back to Joe.
I don't think this guy's human. What do you mean it didn't hurt? Because tonight's game ended in a walk-off, Capital One will donate an additional $1,000 to the Jackie Robinson Foundation as part of the Capital One walk-off program. To date, Capital One has donated over $750,000 to the foundation.
Wow, 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 guys. That is exciting.
Garcia, just the latest in the legend of Adolis. But on the biggest stage,
man,
game one of the World Series ends in an Adolis
game one.
It took 11 innings. It
took 11 innings to end that up, guys.
It often has for these Rangers with that man in a starring role. The post-game shows coming up.
That was impressive, guys. I got to see some of it here on the replay. I've got it set up to record on my Hulu, so I'm going to go back and watch some of those highlights since I didn't get to watch the game tonight. So tomorrow night is going to be super exciting here, guys. So those of you guys new in the stream here, be sure to like, subscribe, turn on that bell notification when I go live. I'll kick it up live early, so get people in here cheering up, chatting up, fired up, ready for the Rangers come back on tomorrow night. I don't want a sweep. I love the Rangers. I love the Cubs. I love the Astros. I love baseball. I don't like a sweep. I want a game to go out. A few more games. You know what I mean? I don't like a full sweep. So let's see what happens here. We got 16, 17 people in here with me, guys. I appreciate you guys taking your time to check into my channel. Man, this is awesome. This is awesome. I don't want to end it. That is so exciting, man. This is great. This is my favorite time of year. It's getting cold. World Series. You cannot beat it, guys. And don't forget, Sunday night, Monday night, streaming NFL. We'll be covering, that's our goal from now on, is covering Sunday night and Monday night games. Every once in a while we'll pickle a Thursday night game when I can. I have some prior obligations, so yeah, this is pretty impressive. Turn that down. We'll kick back up on the background music, guys. This is background music I usually stream. And let's review some of the stats real quick from the game, since I got to miss a lot of it. Let me pull these stats up here. I got another page here with them open. Where'd they go? All right. Let's view the wrap up. So you got Evan Carter in the bottom of the first. He doubles on a line drive to center field. Corey Seager scores. That's first score. Adolis Garcia, sharp line drive, scores Evan Carter. So that's your first two runs of the top of the first, or bottom of the first. I'm sorry, bottom of the first. Where did that go? I need that off of there. And there's Adolis Garcia's dramatic. So check that out. You can get that on MLB. There's that one. That's that hit. Old Seager. So we'll roll it down to Adonis Garcia. We'll click that one. Boy, he slapped that one. Texas Rangers, and then here's Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll in the NLCS Game 7. I was streaming that game. If I'm not mistaken, he went 9. No, he went 5 for 5, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think... Yeah, he got a hit every game. I don't remember if he was MVP or not. He's just a rookie, too. Man, that was a shot. Got right by him. That is impressive. This, you know, Diamondbacks and the Rangers, neither one, we would never predicted either one of these teams to be in at this time of year. And look at where they got. They made it here. So that's pretty impressive. And he got by the slide. Was he thinking it was a force? I don't think it was a force. Yeah, he didn't even try to sweep his glove back over to, you know, try to tag him, so I'm not sure. And it was the bottom of the third. Mitch Carver walks Corey Seager. Second. So that's when they tied it back up. The bottom of the third. So it was, you know, run for run, basically. Bases loaded, walk. And then Tommy Pham, 3-run homer. Bam! Back, gone! Marte, a fly ball to center field, tagging run, scores. Man, he almost got all... Oh! Fly ball to center field. Okay. Wow. Bottom of the ninth. Here's the clincher right here, guys. The clincher. Ooh, it's tied, baby. And then the walk-off. Boom. And he hit it Oppo, too. He hit it Oppo. Oppo home run, man. Gosh. That's awesome. So there's that. The stats, the box. And there you go. Rangers. Seager and Adonis with the home runs. Carter, RBI, 2 outs. Not a bad night at all for the Rangers, guys. So zoom that in a little bit better there. So we're going to fix and wrap up the stream, guys. It was a fun night. Didn't get to watch it, but I was checking in as much as I could. So driving all over. And we'll be back tomorrow. Got a little bit of stuff going on, but I will be here as much as I can tomorrow. Hopefully a lot more. So we got it right on the poll. You check out the poll. 38 votes. 39% said Diamondbacks. 61% said Rangers. You guys got it right tonight. So appreciate you guys in here. Yeah, they've actually participated in 2 World Series, Castle. They've lost both of them. They've never won a World Series. It was 20... I'll have to go back and look. Good point. Good job. Yeah, that's... Some of you guys may not be baseball fans, so I appreciate you coming in here and asking that. Did it drop over here? It sure did. So, I'll show you that. It was 2010, 2011. They made it those 2 years and couldn't win one. They went down to... They almost had... I think it was St. Louis. Yeah, so they played San Francisco, lost in 5. And St. Louis is Game 7. Not bad. Welcome to the channel, Castle. I appreciate you coming here and asking questions. KimbroNator here. Whatever you want to ask or chat in, I appreciate it, man. So I'm glad you tuned in, and be sure to check out tomorrow. And we got the football stream coming on Sunday as well. So check it out. Be sure to like the channel. That helps push it out. Yeah, the Diamondbacks did one. You're in East Texas. Awesome. What part of East Texas are you from? I'm in East Texas as well. Yeah, all the likes on the channel helps boost the channel, push it out more so more people get in. And we get more people in here. That helps me out. I don't make anything off of this. Longview, no kidding. No kidding. I'm not far from you, man. I'm up the road. I'm only an hour from you. I live in Pittsburgh, Texas. I lived in Longview. Went to college in Marshall. So, yeah, man. Awesome. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Got a fellow East Texan in here. That is awesome. We got people from all over the world, man. I got people from Australia to UK, even some people from China that tune in to the stream. So I do. I've got more into video games. For a while I was doing a lot of that, and I'm kind of gearing more to sports commentary. I'm gonna put a little bit of game stuff in there, like Fortnite and Apex. So Pittsburgh Hot Links, you got that right. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Turn on that bell notification. Sunday nights and Monday night football, I'll stream and do commentary with that. I put out as much content. I do a lot of shorts too. I'm getting back into editing those, and I've got some other videos and stuff I'm working on as well. Feel free to join our fantasy club. You'll see it in the description of my football games. You can join our fantasy league. It's never too late to join, and hop in there. So let's see. I lost my OBS. There we go. I appreciate you guys in here. Nice meeting you guys. I'm fixing to drop it off for the night. I got to get a little bit of sleep. My daughter, they're having a sleepover tonight, so I got to get up early and make breakfast for all these girls over here tonight. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Love you guys. Later.